Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi moshi ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy, hi, hello, huh, hello. How's it going? A lot of H sounds, right? A lot of H's. Hello, bleep bloop. Cool, cool fish. Cool dance, yeah. What up, some guys here now? Thank you for the jail and the sombrero. I've been deported very, very fast. First thing in stream, deported. Thank you. Hello there. How are you doing? How are you two doing? How are you doing, bleep bloop? And how are you doing, some guy? There's already a bot. I gotta kill the bot. Hold on. There's already a bot. I gotta shut up. I don't want to hear myself. Okay. Okay. Get banned, kick bots. Okay. Anyway, how's it going? You're eating lunch, dreading work? Damn. Oh, you gotta be in some kind of weird time zone, right? Because I'm over here like, it's like 8 p.m. Central Time for me. It's 8 p.m. It's like I've just finished eating dinner and you're over here eating lunch? This is a late lunch? This is a lupper? Or linner? I don't know. Or dunch? Or sunch? I don't know. I'm doing good. I have a meeting tomorrow, though. Like, what kind of meeting? A work meeting? Are you nervous for the meeting? I guess it helps if I knew what it was about, but that's okay. Meetings are awful. You have to talk to people, usually. I mean, it'd be a very weird meeting if you didn't have to talk to anyone. Everyone just meets and they stare at each other. Not much of a meeting, I guess. It's possible, though. Not a lot going on today. At least not a lot that I've seen. I've seen, I got my X account back. I might have had it back yesterday, but I didn't check. But I got it back today for sure. And retweeting stuff. I saw Straub, Rev Sadess's wife. She's making some dumb posts. Shocking that the femoid is going to defend the e-whores. That's shocking, really. Thank you for the... oh, wait, there's a stream streak. Leclerc has gotten a 5-stream streak. Nice, thank you. Cool, good. Good. Nice to have you here. It's a work meeting. It's a training meeting for my new work project. Are you, well, are you feeling nervous about this, or you think you're ready? Do you think you got the skills to do this new project? There's been times I've been assigned a project, and I'm like, I have no idea how I'm going to do it. Those seem a little bit more nerve-wracking, I guess. But if you're well equipped for it, and you got all the, most of the info, you know. Should be easy, right? More so just a hassle to actually do it. Yeah, not a lot going on. I guess one notable thing I saw on X was that the U.S. Army raised the requirements, or at least not raised they lowered the standards, really. But they increased the upper limit of ages they would allow. And that seems like a... it's not a great move in the sense that... I'm like, yo, the one of the best things about being old, though, is if the World War breaks out, I'm exempt from the draft, right? At least that's the hope. Well, now they're like, okay, U.S. Army, we'll accept people who are from 34. We're going to raise the limit. The upper limit used to be 34. Now it's up to like 42. Retarded. And also they changed it so that if you have a crime of possession of marijuana, it's no longer disqualifying. Dumb. Very dumb. That shows desperation. That shows they need more bodies for the meat grinder. A little nervous, but it'll be fine. Okay. Well, that's good. Good that you're confident that it'll be fine. That's good. Then, yeah, it'll be fine. Thank you very much for the Glorp Clergy. Welcome, Clergy. And then the googly eyes from Bleep Bloop. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm a real alien being deported. Yeah. I guess we gotta do some reacts. Of course, right? I think it's just generally a slow day, perhaps. Maybe. Not like not just me. I think the world, it's a slow day. You know? Welcome, Tenuous. Glorp arrive. Welcome. Glorp arrive, and I've already been glorped. You see? I'm already glorped. Man, I'm glorped out of my mind. Oh man, I'm so glorped. Glorp rave. Real. Let's see what we got. I know there's some recommendations that I think I put in there. Let's see if there's anything that pops up on the subscription list here. Music's a little loud right now. Hold on. A little lower. We'll lower the music a tiny bit, a tad. Okay. Boop. Hilarity's reached a 3-stream streak. Nice. Nice. And he says, I don't know if things are going to turn out fine. I'm just going to keep investing in awakened European white people and improve my own circumstances. I was going to say circumstances. That's not a word. Circumstances, come what may. Indeed. Indeed. You know, if they ever do and start a draft, I'll just have them know that, hey, I'm not responsible with a weapon. I might accidentally fire on commanding officers. Accidentally. Allegedly. Possibly. In Minecraft. If drafted. It's a highly conditional statement. But, you know, it could happen. In some sort of hypothetical. I'm also too old, okay? I'm Unk status. You gotta leave me alone. I'm Unk status, right? I've been told I'm Unk status. Anything could happen. It's true. If you unleash the beast, you won't like what happens. You won't like me when I'm angry. No, I don't know. I don't know. Just, don't give me a weapon. I'm not responsible. You can't trust me. Wait, no, then I'm just gonna be cannon fodder. Then they're just gonna shove me out into the field. Like, alright, that's we've heard there's landmines out there. You go first. If you make it, we'll give you a gun. Level 1 Unk. Real. Real. Don't you mean aunt status? Nuh-uh. Well, I have antenna like an ant, but I'm not an ant, okay? So you shush. You see, Clergy? Did you see there's a tweet that the army, I don't know if you heard me say it, the army raised the maximum age they'll accept. The US Army raised it from 34 to 42. And then removed the restriction that, it used to be that if you had like a conviction for marijuana possession, that used to be disqualifying, they removed that. Or made it like more, I guess, you need more than that, I guess. Gonna be doing the same all over Europe, I'm sure. Yeah. They're setting up for a war. They're setting up for a major war. So it doesn't sound good. But you know how it be. It's just I'm just gonna cheer on Iran, you know? I'm just gonna cheer on Iran and hope hope they settle it before we have to get involved too much. You know, before they decide our draft is imminent. Settle it. Honestly, I'd rather try and live through a nuclear war. Like, I'd rather live through a nuclear hellscape than be drafted. Come on, the Ayatollahs. Well, don't come on them. But you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Anyway. What do we got? Let's see what's on the lists here. Anything good? Very Cat. True. It is Very Cat. You're right. Splicer at one point streamed Crimson Desert. He put all crimson all over your desert. I see. Bro, Rev can only stream for like 1 hour? How sad is that? Rev stream VOD, it's an hour and a half. Bro, it's just his videos. It's just, he just looks at X. His entire fucking stream is just him looking at X. Oh no, he's watching a video too. Never mind. Why bother at that point, right? Why? Why even? I don't get it. You're just gonna pop in for an hour and a half, if that, and then just look at X? Bro, why are you even streaming? Unlike this stream where he watches people watch... Unlike this stream, okay, look, I'm giving you the primo content, okay? The tippiest of tops of primo content. You know, I'm over here judging Rev for streaming, and he's just looking at X, but we here, we do more. We look at others who are looking at X, okay? It's different. I didn't know Rev streamed. Yeah, he recently started. I don't think he was streaming before. I think he just did, like, edited videos, and recently it seems like he started doing stream VODs. I started seeing stream VODs pop up. I don't know how long ago, though. You mean like you when you do a reacty? Well, basically, I guess. Except it's okay when I do it, okay? It's different when I do it. Blank room soup. Yeah. True. It's pathetic and out... What the fuck? Is Charlie okay? The fuck is he doing? It looks like AI slop. So Charlie just watched some AI slop, okay. I guess I got nothing better, so we're gonna watch Charlie watch some AI slop. I'm curious why he's making all these weird dumb moves, right? Why is he doing all this dumb shit? We'll find out. Next time on... No. Right now on the Neko channel. We're gonna speed him up, though. 1.5. It's not worth listening to at regular speed. Okay. Rev is based, Kirsha's based, more Skybrow's videos with based neocons fighting AI-generated cartoon villains. This is how we win. Don't forget Nux is thrown in there. We have Jewish Nux Taku in there. Super based telling us, hey everyone, hail Trump. Hail Trump as we fight Iran for Israel. Really based. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. But yeah. That is kind of at least that's the right-wing VTuber scene right now. That is the entire right-wing VTuber scene, and it's really fucking annoying. Because it's like, hey, I'm a VTuber, and I'm trying to cater to a right-wing audience. But it seems like all the fucking right-wing people who watch VTubers are fucking retarded. They're fucking retarded and easily swayed, which, you know, you would think makes my job easier, but it doesn't. Because they've already been swayed to the neocon side. And I got now I got the tough job in trying to say, hey retard, your waifu, your Oshi, is a neocon. And no one's gonna be happy about that. People who watch VTubers are retarded. Yeah, fair. Damn, you slammed yourself there. Damn, he just got himself. No, it's okay. Well, okay, but you can also just say, you can cut out all the words before that. You can just put VTubers are retarded. Just cut out all the words except VTubers are retarded. I ain't watching. What the fuck? Well, you better. You better. Your problem is you're appealing to the kosher right, Neko, population, clergy, and bleep bloop. Wait, what? You guys are the kosher right? You and bleep bloop are both kosher right? A kosher right, population, clergy, and bleep bloop. I feel like you guys are not that, right? Anyway. I mean, I'm not really appealing to them. I'm more so appealing to, hey, I have right-wing values, but if they actually listened, it's a little bit deeper than that, you know? The woke right, I guess, for lack of a better term, sure. Whoa, wait. If we're being honest. I guess. I mean, the woke right, I don't like using the term because it was clearly made by, like, stupid, there's these stupid people with an obvious interest to, like, they're like, oh, hey everyone, we've already conditioned you to have a visceral reaction to the word woke. We have conditioned you with buzzwords that when you hear woke, you immediately think bad. So now, we want you to hate this, the people who we've conditioned to hate woke, okay, you see these people who are you know, essentially your allies, but they hate Israel, they're the woke right. They're just like the woke left, but they're the woke right. Oh my God. You should just listen to Jewish people all the time. And they fall for it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I appreciate how quick you were to disavow. Right? That is good. I do appreciate that as well. Anyway, about Charlie over here is watching it looks like AI slop based on what I can see, but he's saying it's pathetic and out of control, so I can assume he's calling it pathetic. He thinks it's dumb. Which, I mean, yeah, no shit, but I guess we'll give him a chance to say his piece. Let's see.
Whoa.
He's appealing to the baby audience.
Great sparring session.
Wow.
Your chakra was way off. You need to work on your Aikido. Study some more Steven Seagal movies, then get back to me. It'll be years before you can challenge me again. But okay. I was impressed with your gumption. Now, it didn't take long, but we have arrived.
All the kids were like, ha ha ha.
We're at the point now where AI-generated shorts are more popular than human-made shorts. The old-fashioned flesh and blood has now been phased out of the algorithm in favor of AI. According to the most recent numbers that are being published across YouTube Shorts and TikTok, the fastest growing and the content with the most views is entirely AI-generated.
Well, we got to keep in mind, this is going to be skewed. Obviously, it's going to be skewed because you can just pump out AI shit all day. Like, real videos obviously take longer to make. But you can pop out, like, fucking 100 fucking AI videos in a single day. And then publish all of them. And then even if each of those gets like 1/10 of the normal views, that's a shit ton more views. So, I don't know. I think it's a little bit skewed. All the kids know Steven Seagal, right? Yeah, totally.
And people are willingly choosing to watch it. They're not being deceived or misled into thinking that there was an actual person on the other side. There are just some drooling imbeciles out there that refuse to activate neurons and love to just sit, clap, glazed eyes, watching AI slop.
Yeah, they're your audience now.
This story in particular is one that's been popping off. An AI-powered TikTok account behind Fruit Love Island series is already the fastest growing ever, gaining 3 million followers in 9 days since launching on March 13th. It has videos hitting tens of millions of views within hours and a rapidly growing fandom. I don't know if it's true or not that it's the fastest growing TikTok account ever. That could just be some phony baloney garbage that's solely there to get some eyes on it and maybe even push some more people to find this channel over there on TikTok.
Possibly.
But
could be an advertisement.
That in only 9 days, it has reached over 3 million followers, and almost all their videos have in excess of 10 million views. It is huge. Now, I believe a lot of it is botted. I think
okay, well then that's not real then.
Probably the main strategy these AI slop factories use is they make some shorts and then bot the views to try and get people to organically filter in and then stick around. And you can see for AI.cinema021, this has been a home run strategy for them. Even that name makes it very clear that this is just one of their endless attempts to have an AI account pop off. It is just a throwaway name, AI.cinema021.
How many other AI.cinema zero whatever numbers are there? You know, is there a 001, 002, and so on and so forth?
It is probably like their 21st account doing this exact same fucking thing. This just happened to be the one that caught fire. But yeah, it has worked wonders for them. It's been a slam dunk. They have a whole community that's starting to prosper and bloom. They talk about Fruit Love Island like people used to talk about Skibbity Toilet.
Why did you hide your phone?
It's nothing!
Wait,
what?
Who is Peachy Baby?
Give that back!
You told her you were single?
Vomit-inducing trash.
What?
And they're also using, like, really early AI for this, I think. They're probably using the fucking prototype that Will Smith was eating spaghetti on a few years back. They're on fucking Grok negative 1.0.
Well, who the fuck do you think's making this shit? It's obviously going to be, like, countries like India. Like, it's going to be, like, poor countries. It's going to be third world countries that are scrounging together whatever fucking graphics card they can find because they found they can earn easy... Like, if they even earn a couple US dollars, that means a shit ton over there. So it's worth it if they can get to, like, jerry-rig some sort of weird fucking contraption that can run even just an early version of AI and then get a bunch of fucking clicks on it. And then get like maybe like a couple ad bucks, a couple US ad bucks, and then see how far that goes in their third world country. Of course they're going to do it. Like, why not?
Like, the lip syncing doesn't match at all, and everything about it is just super fucking cattywampus. Like, the way that they're holding the phone there, the hand is completely wrong and backwards. But I imagine people like that as part of the charm, it being so wonky and shitty. And that's not to say that if it was a more sophisticated AI video, that'd make it better. It'd still be an entire pile of dog shit, for sure.
I can explain!
He told me he was single too.
What?
Wait, what? You know what? He can keep his stupid phone. Let's just leave him.
Wow.
Honestly, he was the worst. Yeah, but at least something good came out of it.
How many of this is just Indians, like, masturbating to these fruit ladies? How many do you think? What the fuck?
This is what gets shown in hell. This whole account is like the Emoji Movie if it was made by a glue-huffing PCP addict.
All of it? That's where all those videos are from? Had a few pop up on X timeline? Yeah, I bet.
It's just so bad. This was the first video on the channel, then it went into its iconic Fruit Love Island series, Season 1. I just don't get it. I really don't. I don't know how anyone finds that entertaining, like, oh, haha, look, the fruit relationship.
Well, you're making a video with it.
He pretended to be single when he wasn't, and now the fruit broke up with the other fruit. Holy shit. Wow, only possible through the power of AI. I can't believe it. Future, it's here.
Welcome to Fruit Love Island, where 8 single fruits are about to flirt, fight, and trust. Things get messy fast.
Like, is it like for some reason it doesn't occur to him that there's like many people of below average IQ, massive amounts of these people in third world countries that will eat this shit up. Like, why does he not? Does no part of him consider that part of the equation?
Okay, this villa is insane. I'm not leaving here single. I just hope the guys are hot.
I'm here to have fun and probably break a few hearts. Rose said the quiet part out loud. I just hope the girls like nice guys.
If you're an avid watcher of Fruit Love Island, if you're an AI cinema enthusiast, you are a genuine loser. You deserve the apple juice that keeps getting poured on your head at the lunch tables. This is pathetic. Now, I know everyone's expecting it to only be children that's watching this, you know, coloring on their construction paper with crayons.
I didn't think
and endlessly
children
consuming this AI slop, but you'd be wrong. Granted, a lot of it, I imagine, is that where parents just refuse to raise their kids.
Is he going to bring it up? Is he going to bring up the third world, you think?
Island. But there is a large portion of this fan base that are adults. I cannot fathom
Who?
being
Which
a
adults?
grown-ass man sitting down to watch my soap opera, Fruit Love Island from AI.Cinema 021. If you ever catch me watching shit like this, please just Baker Act me. My God.
Okay, the banana guy is definitely my type. Wait, I saw him first.
So, which one of you is the troublemaker?
I could be. He might not survive both of us.
Oh, this is gonna be messy.
Islanders, it's time for the first coupling ceremony. The girls will choose which guy they want to couple up with. The guy I want to couple up with is Benanito.
Now, I know what you're thinking.
Benanito?
That people are getting wrapped up in this
What kind of
ironically,
name is that?
and you'd be very wrong. That cope would fall flat here when you actually look at the fans that are talking about it and commenting on it. There definitely is a portion.
He's
that's
not gonna
trying
bring it up,
make
you think?
a,
Nah.
steal a brain rot
Yeah, he's too Reddit. He's not going to bring it up. We'll see. I would lean towards he's not going to bring it up.
type thing. But there's also equal parts of watchers that genuinely just put this on because they're excited for it.
Actually, I'm not letting that happen. I pick him. You can't just steal him like that. Looks like I just did.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
What the fuck?
The final couples are Pina Pina and Bananito. Next, we have Watermelina and Arangelo, and then Sharita and Grapenzo, and lastly, Mangela and Kiwilo.
You're looking at the
What the fuck?
future of Coca-Cola advertising, by the way, as they continue to fall deeper and deeper into the asshole of AI. And in fact, you're going to see a lot more pieces of content, and that term
The
doesn't really
Coca-Cola
apply to
ad
this.
wasn't nearly that bad.
You're going
Come
to be
on
seeing a
now.
lot more of this plague sweeping through as more and more companies see just how lucrative it is. And not just companies, individuals. They're all going to latch onto this titty here and try and suckle some milk out of it. It's already happening. There's a ton of other AI Love Island videos popping up now. For example, Candy Lovers Island is what it's called. That's another one that's blowing up. They're coming up on like 200,000 followers and getting millions of views.
Welcome back to Candy Love Island. Quick reminder before we start. The official
Like, look at the at. Why do you think the at is Fazai Faz? What kind of name? What kind of people have that kind of name? Fazai Faz? Like, why is he not considering that? Very strange. You got temporarily banned from Smuggle on his chat for saying Charlie looked like he smelled bad. Why? What is she fucking simping for Charlie? Are you serious? That's dumb as fuck. That's a good comment too, because he does look like he stinks. He looks like he hasn't bathed. His hair looks greasy as fuck. It's just real. That's just real. I thought Smuggalana was cool. We watched some of her video. Granted, you know, I know nothing about her. I'm like, we watched some of her videos, and she was watching the fucking Asmongold Gold subreddit. She seemed like she was fun, but I guess she's, I don't know, just another dumb VTuber. A brat pogger, maybe. Anyway.
account is Vasai Faz on TikTok. Stop
Vasai Faz.
following fake accounts. And if you want to vote, link in bio or go to candylevelin.com.
Yo, whatever happens today, I am not doing anything. I am serious. Candy trusts me.
Okay, I hear you.
Welcome to Casa Sweetie, gentlemen.
It's so shameless, it's even using the exact same AI music that AI Fruit Love Island uses. And the thing is, they can do that. You can do it too. The precedent has already been set that AI content is not copyrightable. So they don't actually own any of this. Candy Love Island, Fruit Love Island.
That's also not true. It's not really been, like, they haven't really settled it in the courts. But if you take, you can use you can copyright something that uses AI. If you have AI and then you use it in some other way that involves some human manipulation, such as if you make an AI character, but then you put him into a scene, well, that can be copyrighted. If you just because it's AI doesn't mean it can't be copyrighted. If it's an entire AI, if the entire image is AI, sure, maybe that's not copyrightable. But if it's AI plus some sort of human manipulated media That, I believe, is still up for question. If you had to sniff Charlie or Asmund, which one would you sniff? What the fuck kind of question is that? Disgusting. Neither. That's a Sniffa? Dear God, no. Can we have less React Slappa today? Maybe. Sniffa, no thank you. No sniffa, no sniffing. Sniffa, no sniffing.
They don't actually own any of it. They might just be the butt that's farting out all this poop, but it's not theirs. They don't actually own anything. I could right now take all
Weirdos,
of their videos and start
right?
uploading them with no alterations, and they can't take them down. They can't copyright strike it or claim it or anything, because it's not theirs. They don't have any ownership over any of that garbage anyway. So that call to action at the start of the Candy Love Island segment was really fucking beautiful. That's a certified chef's kiss moment, because they're bitching about, like, fake accounts that are getting traffic now, and they're not following the real one, which is Faz Asif or whatever the hell it was. He's trying so hard to get some clout to his account. This is the real official one. I'm the one that's producing this masterpiece of a series with Candy Love Island. Guys, come flock to me. What are you doing? These are all impersonators. They're fakes. They're stealing from me. They're stealing my IP, my AI Candy Love Island, which they literally can't even steal it from you because it's not yours. It's actually a thing of beauty to see them.
They can. Well, you know, okay. If someone steals everything, you make it. You make. I mean, you can make like a. Bro. Yo, thank you, Hash Champion, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Charlie with speed up. Yeah, I do have him sped up, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Charlie with speed up. Wait, you said the same thing in Twitch and YouTube? Did you subscribe on YouTube? Thank you. Thank you. Why am I hearing myself? Stop. Dear God. Anyway. Yo, Happy Nationalism, what up? Yay, Evernight Pliz. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Hello. Welcome. Good to have you here. Good to see you. Yay. Anyway. All right.
Protect their work. Again, not theirs.
Tonight, it's time for the recoupling. You know the deal. If you're not picked, you're going home. I just wanted to clear the air.
Okay.
Yo, this guy looks like he's got something wrong with his skin. The fuck? Menhada ora. True. I did both, but I'm guessing YouTube is late. Oh, probably. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube and the follow on Twitch then. Thank you. Doubly appreciate it. Funny enough, I saw it on Shiro. Like, you mean Vapor Shiro, or do you mean other? Like, there's another Shiro I know, so that's why I'm always confused when people say Shiro. I assume you mean Vapor Shiro, but or was this was normal Shiro? There's Shiro and there's Vapor Shiro. The chick or the dude? Vapor Shiro. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm not trying to get in the middle of you and Mangella. Strawberina was talking crazy about Mangella.
What did she say?
That she's dramatic, and that I handled everything better.
Wow.
I feel like you act very confident, but I can't tell if that's just your thing.
I mean, maybe at first, but with you, I'm actually a little nervous.
Here's the most
Their
recent
skin all looks like infected with shit. Disgusting.
episode. It's got already multiple millions of views. It hasn't even been a whole day yet. Comments were going ballistic, set ablaze by all the twists and turns of Fruit Love Island. People talking about how they stayed home from school to watch the newest Fruit Love Island.
Show the comments.
Which, of course, I'm sure is just an exaggeration, but there are genuinely people that are really, really into this shit. And it just goes to show you just how far we are degrading as a species. People are willingly watching this over actual people. They want AI slop. They are craving more AI slop.
Again, Charlie's not going to address the elephant in the room. That there's masses of fucking like. Well, I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but there's masses of extremely low IQ people out there in these like foreign countries that are just like well below, they're like below poverty, and they just get their hands on a phone and they're seeing all this shit and they're thinking, "Wow, look at this Pixar stuff. It's like Pixar level. Look at it." You know, they don't have like this level of discernment that we do. Companies against AI, yet they use AI. Yeah, I mean, it's eventually every company's going to be using AI if they're not already. So, yeah, it just be how it be. That's the future, I guess. Yo, Kairu, what up? How you doing? Tuesday in it? Yeah, exactly. Tuesday. I often want to use that as a stream title, but I've used it so many times I can't. I gotta wait. I gotta wait a little bit before I use Tuesday again. Tuesday, like with a number 2. You know, I've already used these. So now it's Moos-Day. It's Moos-Day Tuesday. All right. Look, I don't know why cow, but just stick with just stick with it for the pun. Thank you for the BK Crown Bleep Bloop, and thank you for the Gingerbread Man hair clip, Kalergy. Happy Nationalism reached a 7 stream streak. He says, a week. Indeed, it has been a week. That's crazy. It's been a whole week. Thank you for being here the whole time. Cat Jam Party, real. Let's see. Funny enough, I read that. What is this shit? Yo, what up, Band the Man? Welcome. This is this is Moist Critical, aka Charlie. He's telling us about the wonders of AI channels on TikTok. Pretty cool, right? Keck W. This has been how YouTube has been for a while. Big numbers for dog shit, saturated thumbnail slop. Yeah, it has. In fact, part of how he got popular is exactly that same shit. Although, I mean, he'd probably argue it's better than, AI slop. But he got big using, doing slop content. He is a slop content creator, I guess. Now, I'm not better. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm over here like fucking... I'm over here digging through the slop to show you guys. My content's a little bit of slop too, But that's fine. Whatever. I'm not pretending I'm anything, crazy cool. But it is what it is. It's... I don't know. I heard of this Fruit Love Island and thought it was going to be crazy quality AI since that's how it was described, but I searched it and it was low quality slop. Yeah, it is. I'd never heard of it, but seeing these clips, it is extremely trash. It is like low quality shit. They don't even try and like voice, like lip sync. I think it's legit. I don't think they do any sort of editing of much. Maybe they put like a background song in. But it seems mostly like they use something like Grok or some sort of video generator that includes audio, and then just use the first result that comes out, and then just throw that out there. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like a lot of like quality control, obviously. The funny AI slop is stuff like Snickers Guy. I don't remember Snickers Guy. Tuesday, I haven't used that one yet. We'll wait for a special occasion, okay? There's a special occasion we'll use Tuesday, and hopefully Twitch is okay with that. That means we like Jews, okay? It'll be a day for the Jews. Hey, did you talk to him? I would wait. Come back to me on that in the DMV, but you have a tendency to forget, so. Wait, you're going to the DMV? But yeah, I did. What happened? Oh my god, is Hazelnut? Everyone, it's my boy Hazelnut. I see. Wait, you know Hazelnut? He's hash. It says Hashut. Hey, I have fan. Local Dawizar report. What's a Dawizar? Okay, I was worried I was gonna walk into a D's nuts joke. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. What's a Bofa? Nah, it's okay. Honestly, I agree with Charlie with how AI gets out of hand, is used by a lot. And then again, AI is a tool. If you use it right, it's a great tool. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, you more so got to judge the people consuming it. Not really. I wouldn't judge AI for existing. It's the people using it, the people consuming it. Crypto Land Energy. Yeah, 100%. Remember Niche Fruit? I do not. Tuesday, Saturday. Well, sure. The Sabbath. Yeah. Chaos Dwarf. Obviously, my boy. Otherwise, I wouldn't call my boy Hazelnuts. That's his nickname. That's how you know we cool. Okay. Well, hey Hazelnut, what's up? Does that mean we cool now? God from Warhammer? What? Chaos Dwarf? The fuck you call Chaos Dwarf? I don't know any dwarf chaos gods. Anyway. I see. Yeah. Okay. I agree with using AI. I think AI is fine. I think using AI is fine. It's more so you got to judge, like, AI can be great. It has a pretty high upper limit. It's just that you have a lot of people who have no fucking taste. They'll generate something and they won't even consider like adjusting it or even like they're just that looks good enough and they accept it with flaws and all, But a lot of people are too lazy to keep like generating until they get something that's, perfect. Is it far of a reach to imagine artificial pumped numbers with bots, or is that a thing on YouTube? I mean, like to view ratio. Well, he does mention that earlier in the video that he does think these channels are highly botted to try and get like engagement, like real engagement. So yeah, AI is a tool like all tools. Brown people make terrible quality products with it, I suppose. I mean, sometimes they make good stuff, you know. Sometimes, you know, the whole thing about you gotta, what is it? What's the saying? You got like a million monkeys on typewriters. Eventually they'll write like something Shakespearean level, right? Are you sick with Ligma? I'm not gonna respond. There's unfortunately no case against AI besides the fact that it's probably gonna become sentient and enslave humanity in the distant future. But that's later, you know. We'll deal with that later. Anyway. After the Moist critical video, what? No, I'm not going to share like personal grievances on stuff that's going on. It's a long story if I tell you lower chaos dwarves were pretty much abandoned kin of normal dwarves. Wait, there's legit chaos dwarves? I've never heard of this. Ligma balls. Oh my god, got him. Oh shit. For short goes, but I wouldn't tell too well. For short goes, but I wouldn't tell too well. I don't know what that means. Balls to the wall. Well, you gotta do lowercase balls, right? You gotta do lowercase balls for the emote, at least. Anyway, okay. Back to the video. We're almost done.
So I can't even be mad at the people that make it anymore and capitalize off of these brain dead fucking fools like these zombie husk people, because
hey Charlie, who are the zombie husk people? Who is he calling the zombie husk people? He doesn't even know, or he does and he doesn't want to say.
they're making so much money off of it, and people are begging for more. Like, they are literally on their hands and knees asking for more AI trash.
Who are these people?
Fucking sad. And it didn't take long at all for it to overtake human-made content. So we've fully entered into that era now. It is the more popular content out there according to the numbers that I've been seeing. Now, of course, I guess those numbers could also be fudged. Those could be a lie as well. But you can also just look for yourself with your own peepers and see how popular all this AI content is on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok. On YouTube Shorts, you can actually see what the most viewed content is, and most of it is AI from the last time I checked. TikTok, I don't know if they have that same ability, but just take a look at AI.cinema. Over 3 million followers in 9 days.
The fuck is AI.cinema?
I don't know of any other TikTok accounts that are actual human-made content that's doing numbers like that with that kind of motion. So it seems like it's probably accurate to say AI content has fully taken over Shorts platforms now, and people are welcoming it with open arms. It fucking sucks, man. That's really about it. Yeah.
Well, no, that's not. It's not fair to say they fully took over. If you rephrase that to say they've proved that they can be the most popular account, sure. But to say they fully took over is misleading, obviously. Anyway, yeah, that looks like trash. That fucking Fruit, Love Island, whatever the fuck, does look like absolute AI garbage, and people are eating it up. And Charlie's too afraid to say what people are eating it up, what countries, what people, what poverty level, or what, probably people in poverty. What peoples are eating up all this AI trash? Who are making it to get scrap together some dollars? He won't mention that apparently. He seems to, posit that, oh my God, there's just a lot of dumb people in these first world, to be fair, there are a lot of dumb people in these first world nations. But he's not going to bring it there. He's not going to bring the conversation to that topic, apparently. So, I don't know. It is what it is. He doesn't seem to, he's pointing out the issue, but he won't even remotely think of why this is happening. He's more like AI bad. He's of the argument, not the consumers of AI bad. It's more so AI bad, it seems like. But anyway, see you. For real. I have fan. I already said no. What are you talking about? I watched Charlie in around 2019 to 2020 stop and became redundant opinions. Became redundant. That's what he became? I used to watch his videos because I thought they were funny, but at some point it got kind of old. I liked his old video where he was playing that sumo game, I guess, where you're a weird sumo blocky shape game. That's the first one I remember seeing. And he was talking about poopy dick farts or whatever the fuck he was saying. He was just making up shit. It was like, haha, he got funny voice and he say funny words, haha, and he play funny game. I was a young person, okay, when I was watching this. Not 2019, I don't think. I feel like earlier than that. Hasn't been way earlier than that. I'm thinking more like 2015 or something. Possibly even earlier. I don't remember when Charlie really got started, but you know, I don't know. Maybe I was watching like in 2015, 2016, maybe, if that. You like this creativity for the bit? Gotcha. For real, for real. AI making slot for bots to watch is kind of funny. Yeah, it's bots making content for other bots. What the fuck? Did that voice pretty well? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried. It's not the first time I tried. Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about Jermaine? Who's Jermaine? It was funny watching him somehow lose the age of consent debate against... Yeah, that was hilarious. That was funny. I don't know, you know, I don't know what he was thinking. He's not... It's kind of the same thing that when... Or same thing similar to the time that JonTron decided to go into a debate against Destiny. Because I'm like, I'm not saying JonTron was wrong, but he kind of, like... He's going up against someone who's clearly fucking whole thing is they do debate. They're like well prepared in the arena of debate. Doesn't matter if they're right or wrong. They're well prepared for that style of conversation. JonTron he is not well prepared for that style of conversation. And similarly, it seems Moist Critical / Charlie is not a good debater. He's not ready. He's not equipped. He hasn't practiced. He's not equipped for that style of conversation. So he just jumped in, and that's not even to say that Sneeko is not really a debater as far as I know, but he's used to arguing with people. He's used to arguing about politics, right? So he's better equipped for that kind of conversation. I don't know. It was funny. I don't know how you lose that. But he got Charlie to double down on the fact that Charlie says, yes, he would be okay with children getting their dicks cut off if the parents consent. At least I think or he said the children can consent to that, or something like that. Like, it was something really dumb that Sneeko got him to agree to say, you know. It made him look really dumb. They literally... Dawizar is pretty much more industrialized than normal dwarfs, and they abandon normal traditions, even though they have their right to abandon it since they left for dead, which is sad and shame on the normal dwarves, even though Grimnir, ancestor god of Splayers, was gonna apologize towards them. Yeah. I got some of that. I don't know. I don't know. You're talking too much about dwarves and like chaos. I don't know. You said chaos dwarves, and I'm like, those exist, but it's too much lore. It's too much lore for me to take in at once. You think you watched around 2015, 2017? Yeah, that's what I think it was. I don't know. Moist Critical versus Andrew Wilson. Did that actually happen? J. Cole fell off, or the J. Cole. Wait. J. Cole, why can't I speak? J. Cole, the fall off at all the content I'm going to give you. Let's talk about lollipops. What? Is that even a sentence? I don't know. That I could explain for Dawizar a bit Neko. Am I losing brain cells, or are these not grammatically correct? Am I just like, I can't tell if I'm screwing up speaking, or if like, that's just how it's written. Am I ruining your contents, or are you guys ruining my speech capabilities? How dare you say that about John Arian Jafari? My bad. I like John. I respect him, you know? I love his content. I did not mean to disrespect the John Arian Jafari. They exist, even gotten DLC for Total Warhammer series. Oh, really? Okay. Keck W. The fuck are people typing anymore? It makes AI look good, right? Yeah, I might as well just get AI audience, right? Hey, audience, you're gonna get replaced by AI. I'll put AI Neko on, and then you guys will be an AI audience, and it'll be AI streaming to AI. Easy. It'll be another Neurosama. I suck at typing. You suck at reading. We suck. We both suck. I was about to say we suck both. we both suck. Okay. It's true. He's not wrong. I do. That's the problem, though. Look, I'm trying to get better at reading. Okay, look, I'm trying to learn, and you guys are just giving me like. It's like if you were trying to teach a kid to read, but you're giving him grammatically incorrect sentences the whole time. Like he's gonna learn how to talk wrong. Okay, he's gonna learn to read and talk wrong. Not that get better. Yo, Kairu Kanojo with the 7 stream streak. Nice. Thank you. I have fans with the 5 stream streak. You put in a message saying, hey, did you talk to him? I already answered that, bro. Oh, that was 13 minutes ago. I already answered that. Then again, ADHD, I have that as well. That's fair. I mean, I think the problem is, okay, look, I'm clearly on some sort of autism scale, okay? And many of those in chat are clearly on some sort of spectrum. You know, it's just how it is. It just comes with the territory. He's not going to learn how to talk good. Exactly. Yeah, he won't know how to talk good. Real. This gun has a huge problem. What this streamer did is disgusting. What happens when a man remodels his entire house by himself with zero female input? Me. I try to beat Minecraft without knowing how to play. Isn't that everyone who plays it the first time? Why is that unique? Why are these 3 letters on almost all of my zippers? YKK? I don't know. If you know, you know, you know? Talking good isn't a vital skill for VTubers. Just promising to flesh post and then giving us a little tummy in a cooking stream is all that's necessary. Our patience wears thin, Neko. I'm not going to do it. I will not. No. Flesh posting is a betrayal of the VTuber experience. The West has besmirched the good name of VTubers. VTubing is much more, you know, it used to be, it's if you look at Eastern, specifically like East Asia, Eastern VTubing versus Western VTubing, it's a hellhole. The West VTubing scene is awful. Howard shakes my head. What? What do you mean? I'm ADHD, and sometimes I start a sentence with one idea, and by the end of the sentence, I'm writing something different. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I've dealt with people like that. Okay, you know, I understand. I completely understand. I mean, I'm not ADHD. I'm for sure not ADHD. Absolutely, I'm on the autism spectrum. Okay. But like they're very distinct. But yeah, some people claim both, and I always feel like people who claim both are just like trying to be special. Anyway, the West has no need for the flesh posting anymore. True. Well, here's the other thing: the AI like porn, the AI like realistic like women generation. That's gonna kill the porn industry. Good. This is actually why AI needs to become better. It's because it will kill the porn industry. It will come. You'll just be able to say, "I want to see this. I want to see this happen," and then it'll happen, and you don't need to fucking pay anyone for porn. You know. I'm gonna play my Skyrim. I got my Skyrim to have its not safe for work. I wouldn't showcase on Twitch. Lol. Well, yeah, you can't do that. But more power to you. You know, good for you. I'm glad you got it catered to the way you want. That's awesome. Skyrim's one of the most, I'm not sure, but I feel like it's one of the most modded games. Like, I can't think of another one that has more mods. Man, VTubers are crazy. Yo, what up, effin' Clunky? Good to see you. How you doing in YouTube chat? Yo, I gotta get my chat combined. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I haven't done it yet. One of these days, I'll do it. I swear. So for real? Cope? So for real? What? He was once one of us. As soon as they joined the dark side of VTubing, they disavow flesh posting. Traitors. What do you mean? You think I should encourage flesh posting? I have ADHD that never forgets if it's too important. Wait, what? Your ADHD never forgets? Is it like it's an elephant that never forgets, right? Neko, if you were to bring life of child, what would you name child? What's a good name? Obviously it'd be Adolf. Adolf. No, I don't know. Let me think. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I never really I thought of it before, but I can never really think of like a good name. I want a normal name. I want them to have a normal name, you know? Something they're not going to get picked on, you know? I'll name your kid Chad, and the hope is he becomes a Chad, right? If you name your kid Chad, they have to live up to the name, right? Is that how that works? Balls traitors. I see. Neko, you have to put on thigh highs and a maid dress, then flesh post? No, thank you. No, this is not true. ADHD and autism are supposedly similar. I knew a kid with autism who was diagnosed with ADHD as a child, and the stimulants made the autism worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you look at, like, I don't know. as someone who has like all the autism traits, maybe not all of them, like not all of them to the 100% maximum, whatever you call it, like not 100% to max peak, I don't know what word I'm trying, like I'm not like experiencing all to the peak of like the power of autism, okay? But I can experience I have like all the biggest autism traits to an extent, right? Like I'm checking off the list. Like, do I do that? Yes. Do I do that? Yes. Do I do that? Yes. But when I look at ADHD, it's like, do I do that? No. Like, not really. Okay, this kinda, but I don't know. And then this, no. This, no. You know, it doesn't quite fit. So there is a distinction. Are some of the symptoms similar? Sure. There's some overlap, but it's distinct enough that I think they should stay distinct, separate but equal. we need what do you call it? Neurodivergent segregation. Okay. Balls. Writing is thinking, a process of thinking. Writing is thinking, a process of thinking. Writing is thinking, a process of thinking. True, I guess. I don't know. Minecraft maybe? What about it? Minecraft maybe. Fallout. What? Oh, like in terms of having the most mods? True, Minecraft could be up there. Fallout, Minecraft, Skyrim are all pretty high up there. Serious with autism, yes. Balthazar? What's a Balthazar? Charlie is a nice name. I'm not naming my kid Charlie, okay? It's more VTubing is kind of supposed to be a persona, so flesh wrestling breaks the immersion. It seems like attention seeking. Yeah, exactly. I look at it like this. I think VTubing is supposed to it's supposed to be, hey, it's like you're talking to an anime character. It's like, hey, it's kind of like, hey, what if anime was real? What if you can kind of you're peering into a dimension where you're watching an anime influencer? Now, when this person starts suddenly breaking that fourth wall and showing their actual like arms and legs and stuff, now you're like, what the fuck? You're killing the idea. You're killing the. Now it's like, okay, now it's just any other streamer. It's any other streamer who is like too ugly to show their face, or something like that. I don't know. I'd rather not. If I'm watching someone as a VTuber, I'd rather not think of them as a real person. I'd rather they be a cartoon character. I'd rather think of them as, hey, I'm watching a cartoon character look at stuff. Hello, how my favorite streamer doing? Hello, Tailgater. How you doing? Welcome. I saw your video. I put in a comment and I saw you saw it. I saw your video and I saw you saw my comment. I saw you saw it. I saw. How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully no headache. And how's Bella, Sophia, and Princess doing? If I have a VTuber model, I'd probably go for something creative like Chaos Dwarf VTuber model, but there's no VTuber makers that wouldn't... Wait, they wouldn't do it? No, I think they would. You might have to find someone specific, but they would do it. They either scam with it or something. Nah, you might have to pay good money to someone who's actually got like a real catalog of past commissions. But yeah, if you're careful about it, I think there are 100% people who would do that. Like go putting the earmuffs on during the school assembly. What is that? I'm gonna get like too. What's the word? I'm gonna get too overstimulated listening to all the noises in the gymnasium or whatever the fuck. Autism, a hyperfixation. No, not necessarily. Well, it can manifest that way. I mean, okay, generally speaking, you're right. Yeah. Generally speaking, autism is manifests as a hyperfixation. Not always, but generally. ADHD is an attention disorder, sure. They aren't so similar. I mean, if you were to look into it, attention allocation, but with different regions. Yeah, it's like you can argue both are related to attention. Both are kind of like disorders related to attention. So like in an overarching way, you can put an umbrella over them both, but they themselves are two different things. Of the brain. I hate the word neurodivergent. I do too, I know. I do too, but I've gotten stuck using it because everyone how do I say not normal? How do I say fucked in the brain? How do I say I don't know. Balthazar is a big aura name. You want me to name my kid Balthazar? I don't know. It's a boy name. I'm gonna name him. What's a good name? Name your kid. Fucking something like. I can't think of a good name now. What the fuck? What is Bannon? Wait, Bannon's a cool name. But is that a first name? I don't know. Ganondorf. No, neither. No, those are too cartoonish. I'm definitely not ADHD myself. From an IR example, I had a schoolmate who was in it, or was it in high school, and was nothing like him. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Good for you. Are you autistic though, or are you neither? Because that's preferable. When VTubers flesh post, it breaks the illusion that it's secretly a femboy behind the avatar. No, hell no. Well, it would indeed break that illusion, but that's not the illusion I want. It's good to know your issues, though. I got other things. Yeah, I mean, it is good to know yourself. It's good to know yourself. Easier on the eyes, true. You missed my stuff? What? What stuff? I didn't miss any stuff. What are you talking about? What stuff did I miss? Hope my viewers don't regard me as human. I will be subhuman trash. Yes, exactly. Fuck that. I am not human. Do not regard me as human. I'm in the hospital right now because I fell and hit my head really hard. What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm okay. What the fuck? How did you hit your head? I'm assuming you're all right enough if you're, typing in chat, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully at least it's not painful. Actually, any of the wise men's names had big aura. Melchior, Caspar, and Balthazar. Those are pretty cool names, but in the modern era, you're gonna get bullied to hell. Never mind, you late to respond it. Then again, as I wouldn't pay for too much since I am from Turkey. Ah, okay. Turkey. I don't know how to say that. Turkey. That's how I read that, and I think that's wrong, obviously. But yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I'm reading down chat. I'm one of the few people. Maybe it's because I'm retarded, but I'm one of the few people who tries to read every single chat. And when there's a lot of chat, I fall behind. And when I keep going on a spiel, I fall behind even more. So I haven't even turned on the music. I should have music on while I'm talking. I should at least have background music. People think Turkish and have money too well, but we aim to have too much money. Our currency is fucked. I see. Well, okay, that explains why some of the sentences aren't great. There's a little bit of a language barrier, and that's fine. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pick on you, but all right. And yeah, that makes sense. Tension about covers it with social interaction with autism being maybe something, I don't know. Anyway, retarded is better. True. I'm not neurodivergent. I'm actually retarded. Bartholomew, not Bartholomew. I just named it. I just called him a donkey. Neither. Well, it's good. I'm glad you're neither. I have some autistic traits. See, the thing is, okay, I 100% have every symptom they list for autism I have, but I feel like I don't really have an autistic focus. What is my autistic focus? Video games, I guess? I don't really have for some reason I'm not narrowly focused on anything. The closest thing I can think of is I really like Metal Gear Solid series. I play video games a lot. I really love video games. I watch Harmful Opinions, who he himself is autistic, I don't know. I don't have an autistic focus. Why can't I be an idiot savant and have a focus, Absolutely antisocial though? Yeah, me too. Bartholomew Wing? I see. Yeah, you just always Mew. Giga Chad. Yeah, I'll just name my kid Giga Chad. You tripped over something. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, are you doing better now? Now that you're in the hospital, are you at least getting, the help you need? I can call Balthazar Balti. Balti. True. Guy just avoided brain death with a major head injury, and the first thing he does is to tune into Neko's stream. Guy's determined to become a vegetable. Maybe, okay, look. Maybe the head injury is leading to some bad decisions. It's fine. But to keep, watching me is always a bad decision, okay? I'm just kidding, though. It's actually a great decision. You have to watch, okay? You cannot lose your stream streak. It's more important than anything. That's a joke, by the way. But, Everyone, cease your drivel, Pepe Hands. You mispronounced spiel? Wait, you pronounced spiel wrong? This is my autistic trait. What? How is it? Spell? No, spiel's right, bro. No. No. I learned that word from TV. Okay, you telling me TV's wrong? Did TV teach me wrong? Possibly. Nick Fuentes, smile. I'm not gonna name my kid Nick Fuentes, okay? Nick is not a bad name though. But I feel weird about that. Nick is not a bad name, but I feel weird if I name my kid Nick. Like, just it seems weird. Really? Rob Bartholomew, could way funnier if you said it on Total War Community, you then get pissed? What? They would get pissed? Oh. If you have autistic traits, but it's mild, it could be subclinical autism and you don't have to have all the traits. Yeah, well, that's why I say I'm obviously like high functioning. I'm not like it hasn't like had major detrimental effects on my life. I just know I have a lot of the traits. So I don't know. You did a full Metal Gear Solid marathon in February? Nice and based. When you say full, so from like, did you play in chronological order or did you play in release order? No offense, though. Thanks. That's okay. No worries. It's hard to make me offended, okay? Didn't finish Phantom Pain yet. Oh, I see. Okay. You started it. Oh, wait. But so you didn't finish Phantom Pain, but can you really say you finished the marathon then? Name your kid as Balthasar Gelt. What does that mean? I don't get it. Here's my theory. We're not autistic. People are just being given labels to have an excuse not to think their bad nerves through. I mean, it's possible. Phantom autism. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Carl Franz? Maybe. Carl, I don't know. That sounds awful commie. I don't know. Phantom ADHD. Yeah. It's German, so it's pronounced like Spiel. Spiel. Well, is that not how... Oh, I said Spiel. You're right. Okay. Spiel. Okay, fine. I'll grant you that. You're right. Nicholas is a great name. Yeah, I think Nicholas is a great name. Now it's been tainted in the sense that if I name my kid Nicholas, and they're gonna be like, oh, where'd you get that from? Oh, it was, some crazy white nationalist I watched on the internet. No. Oh, he's named after our president. When I years from now, when I finally have the kid and he's old enough. Oh, what did you name me after? Oh, I named you after the current president of the United States. Nicholas might become the new Adolf, maybe. It's possible. I meant Nick Fuentes is my autistic focus? Nah, bro. Maybe it's not politics. It's not politics, because otherwise I'd know politics better. As naming a kid goes? Oh, I see, okay. I see. Release order? Yeah, that's how I would play it, I guess. Well, if I go back, I'd be curious about doing chronological order, but I agree, like, anytime they're saying, hey, are you a new player? How should a new player do it? I'm like, 100%, do not make a new player do chronological order. Do not. If you say chronological order for a new player, you are fucking retarded. If you're an experienced player and you want some novelty, sure, fine, whatever, do it, because you've already experienced it. You can understand the differences. You know the differences in gameplay already. Do not send a new player to do chronological. That's stupid. That's retarded. They're going to stop. They're not going to do the full thing. And also, don't you dare recommend Twin Snakes to a new player. Don't you dare. And for that matter, any of the remakes. Any remake. Do not recommend they play fucking Delta. Do not. Even though Delta's probably fine. I don't know. I never tried Delta. But you can just play the original. It's fine. Play the original. I encourage original at release order. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to watch where I'm going next time. All right, cool. I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you're not more seriously injured. So good to know you're doing fine. But thanks for tuning in despite your injury. Thank you. Balthazar Gelt and Carl Franz on browser. What? On browser. I did most of it. Haven't mentioned finishing. I actually played Death Stranding in the meantime too because I had a copy on my shelf from 2022 unsealed. Nice. Yeah, I played Death Stranding way back in the day when it released around that time. I put 60 hours in and I 100%ed it. Granted, it was a struggle at first. I went into it because I'm like a big Hideo Kojima fan. And I played it for a little while and I got bored of it and I stopped. And at some point I kind of went back to it. Like there was a period of like where I stopped. I took a break from it, and I came back to it, and I suddenly had this like renewed this super renewed vigor and interest to finish it. And I put like so many hours in at that point. I don't know what it was, but I think partially I was like a little disappointed that it wasn't like more Metal Gear like. But I got over it, and I ended up enjoying it anyway. I 100%ed it. For your PS5? Gotcha. I don't even have a PS5. Search for them? I can't search now. I mean, I can, but I'm busy. Nick, never mind. What? Oh, Nick the... Nick the... Can't say it. Nicholas might become the new Adolf. I read that. But yeah, true. Would be fun to go to chronological second time. Sure, but still. Yeah. VTuber fan, indeed. I don't know when I'm going to do this again. I don't play Twin Snakes. I didn't play... Well, that's the thing. I didn't play it either. I tried it briefly. Like, I have it on GameCube emulator. I never actually fully played through the... I've never played through Twin Snakes fully. But I've played enough, I've seen enough to know that it butchers the cutscenes. What's the plan for today? Reacts planned or just winging, then playing games? Kind of just winging it. I don't really have planned... winging it, doing reacts, whatever kind of flows. Probably gonna play games at the end because Tanyot's gonna get mad. But I mean, I could wing it and do fucking reacts all stream. Honestly, release order is always correct except for Star Wars. Really? Oh, I see. I suppose well, that's the movies. The movies are different. There's no uphill battle with like game mechanics on movies, right? But yeah, I agree. Okay, Cool Kids Club Neko, can we get to the games someday? We appreciate a guy who tunes in despite a severe injury. Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. W Tailgater. Absolute W. Smile Seal. Search Carl Franz and Balthazar. Get on your browser. You know what I mean, but why? I don't want to lose my 86-day streak. True. He's got a large streak going. I'm gonna torture you for that. Wait, Inuri? Hashtag Inuri? What are you saying? You're gonna torture me every day for that now. I'll remember you every stream? What happened? What did I do? Sag. Okay, Neko, let's get the game. You. Sag, they Warhammer characters. Well, I believe you. What does searching do for me? I'm not like saying you're wrong. So you want me to search them to see what? Total War, Mortal Enemies, Call of France, or Balthazar Geltz. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to see, but okay. I searched it. I probably should not have just opened that. There could have been porn in the Google search, so I should have been careful, but I should have been more careful there. It's fine. It could have been worse. I just opened it with it like showing. Strict mode is off. Yeah. That was a very risky click on my part. Strict mode was off. Fucking nuts. I know. Look, I wasn't thinking. I was too stuck on like, why do you want me to look this up? And then I, Anyway. I appreciate the control mapping differences in all different games. Was cool going from 1 to 4, but it was also tricky since I had to adapt to all of them in the span of 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you go release order, then you at least you're eased into the new game mechanics. You go back to having like very simple game, and then you're eased slowly into the game mechanics as the series introduces them, so it makes it a lot easier. 6-7, true, 6-7. There can be porn, sometimes it'll just dox the shit out of you for no reason. Very true, also. Very true. There are Warhammer characters that's cool for beginners and lore and such. If you search ice cream on Google, it will dox you. Uh-oh. Wait, I want to test it. I'm not showing my screen, so I'm going to test it. Hold on. Ice cream. Ice cream. Hold on. Oh yeah, it does just straight dox it. I'm not showing my screen. I will not do it. Did you do this? Did you do this accidentally? Don't use Google for searches? True, true. Yeah. I tried to turn off all that shit. And I found that even when you deliberately turn off all the settings, it still fucking tracks you. You can't actually turn it off. Yeah, I think I do need to get a VPN at some point. But I can't stream through a VPN. I mean, I probably could, but it's so clunky. It can be lagged. You know, that's a whole nother fucking hassle. Brave search is great. Nah, Brave is Arrow. What? Brave browser is mandatory. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying it's bad? I don't know. Use Yandex Smile. Not for pics though. Better lol. Oh, it's better. Okay. You can make the VPN only target the browser and not affect the OBS. Okay, well if that's the case, isn't there a browser that has like a built-in VPN? Is that Brave? Which browser that has built-in? There's a Brave search engine now, not just a browser app. Huh. Tor? Oh, is that the browser? I don't know. Brave VPN isn't free. I don't know about getting Tor. Does the Tor browser suck? Does it use Chromium? Is it based on like some other like Firefox or Chrome? Thank you for the 6-7s, Tanny with. Thank you for the snowman hat, Clergy. Proton VPN, but you need email for it free. Oh, okay. Proton VPN. Maybe I'll consider that. You can also use inspect element to permanently disable the little doxing element. I did that with Gemini. Yeah, I've done that before. The issue is they changed it at some point and it popped back up. I used to have it where I hid certain elements because they were doing this shit, and then at some point they changed their elements and it popped back up. So, I don't know. And I'm too lazy to go back and do it again. Thank you for the Soviet tank helmet. Hatchet champion. Thank you, thank you. Tor, you mean? What? Tor is the one with the you need email for? What? Its onion browser goes through 3 layers like VPNs or whatever by default. Tor does. Okay, gotcha. Can I see your location, please? Smile. What do you intend to do with that information, huh, Tanuith? Before I go, I'm glad I stopped by. Well, thank you. I'm glad you did too. Thank you once again. I appreciate the follow on Twitch and the subscription on YouTube. Both great. Thank you, thank you. If you are leaving, if you are indeed leaving, have a good one. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Send me a pizza. Smile. I don't need pizza. I don't need it. Okay. Take care. Yeah. See ya. Take care. All right. I'm gonna pick another video. I've been talking too much. All right. This is another Charlie video, though. It's another Charlie video. Are you prepared? I don't know. Is this gonna be worth watching? I have no idea. I probably watch Vapor Shear until I stream later or something. Okay. I mean, you don't have to tell me. It's not. Hey, word to the wise. It's not. You don't want to tell a streamer, "Hey, I'm gonna go watch someone else. See ya." It's not really nice to say. But either way, more power to you. If that's what you want to do, that's all right. Have a good one. Go tell Vapor Shear I said hello. Actually, can we see a Kirkinator Soul video? I don't know who that is, but probably not. Probably not. Did I read your last 2 messages? I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. Oh, you have 84 views already? Nice. Yeah, when I looked at your video, is that like 77-ish, I think? Yeah, I was impressed. You had like something like 17 likes when I saw it, so good job. I feel bad, not too much though. That's no worry. Yeah, I'm not trying to make you feel that bad. Don't worry about it. Go see Vapor Shear. That's okay. Vapor Shear was cool. I'm gonna go watch Lana Rhodes Bye Bye. What the fuck? Okay, look, I'm not I'm assuming that's a porn star's name, okay? I don't actually know, but I'm assuming that's a porn star name. How dare you? How dare you? What do I gotta do to keep you interested? Do I got a flesh post? I won't do it though. I will keep my dignity. Yeah, it is? Okay. Fulfill my need for reacties. I am malnourished. Alright, I will feed you reacties like a baby bird that you are. All of you. Okay, hold on. We got turn off the music. Get this. Okay. Sound is up. Boop. Okay. I think we're good. More Charlie Slop. Let's go. So this is another video from Moist Critical here. Charlie. He's it's what this streamer did is disgusting. I don't know. We're gonna see some vile content, I guess. We'll see.
I got no wacky intro for you on this one. We're going to be covering a degenerate scumbag streamer
Is
who
it
appears
serious?
to beat his wife on stream.
Oh.
And now, since it's blown up, he's trying to use a Jedi mind trick to convince everyone that their eyes were wrong.
Oh shit!
That you had a malfunction in your vision.
Actually, I think I might have seen the clip. I think I might have seen the clip before the stream even started here. I mean, I guess we'll watch it. Whatever. Let's let Charlie cover it. I'm gonna sit back and do no work. No. But yeah, it's about a streamer who, I guess, off camera hits his wife or something, and then she appears on camera. If I'm thinking of the same incident, the incident I saw is that they both are off screen. You hear it. Then he comes back and he's like, no, everything's fine, right, wife, or whatever. And she comes on screen, and then like he's like, look, she's fine, look, she's okay. Here, come sit in front of the camera. And if you look at her face, if this is the same one, I might be just wasting time here. If it's the same one, if you look at her face, you can see a mark by her eye. Like it's clearly like one of her eyes is probably going to turn into a black eye soon. But yeah. Jimbo came into your chat earlier and you talked about her. I said, what did you talk about? What is there to talk about? What does she look like? Is she hot? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Did Jimbo like her? Either way.
Because he didn't beat his girlfriend, he only pushed her, actually.
Oh.
Your eyes are wrong. You didn't see what you thought you saw, is his strategy. But how about I
see.
show you the clip first, and then we'll go ahead and digest that a bit.
Okay, take it off. Take the lid
Wait, this...
off. Chill. You need to have no drinks in here. Ow.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, it's sped up. Let me slow it down for that. You can hear the two slaps if you listen. Hold on. Let me slow it down. 1.5 kind of doesn't do it justice there. We can see the abuse fast. Sorry. All right, hold on.
Okay, take these off. Take the lids off.
Take these off. Take the lids off. Now listen, you're gonna hear two smacks.
Chill. You need to have no drinks in here. Ow.
She said "ow" both times. What was she doing? She was nagging him. Clearly, she was saying, "Hey, what are you doing with these? You need to take these drinks off, or no drinks here." Whatever. She was nagging him. That's not necessary. Like, if you're being real, it's not necessarily an excuse. It's not an excuse to hit her. It's pretty fucked. But I think he might have slapped her. He probably slapped her twice, honestly. I don't think he like closed fist punched her. It sounded like he went and slapped her twice. It's still fucked up though, but what did I miss here? Hold on. My stream streak is 86 right now. Despite falling, I lose my streak. What do you mean? Yeah, you didn't lose your streak. You're fine. You're doing well. You showed up. That's good enough. We were saying how mid she is. He was mentioning her Aryan baby, but she isn't even one. He meant. Oh, that's weird. A mid porn star. Is there a fate worse than that? Bro went right? Are you saying or my bro who said I don't know. Yeah, the ow makes it more so a slap. It's a slap. Yeah, it's a slap. What is that fucking jackhammer sound?
What was drinking?
It was in here. It was on this. I don't even know how. I turned around and...
He's panicking. He's panicking. You can hear the panic in his voice.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Turn your thing off and turn the fan off.
Yeah, it looks like he strikes his girlfriend. Who pushes someone with a closed fist? You can see on that first time he brings his arm back, he has it balled up. You can very briefly see like a frame of what looks like a closed fist. Who is pushing someone?
He made the
like
sound when he slapped her?
She responds to the very loud noise that sounds like a hit.
She says, ow.
She's saying, ow.
Yeah.
She says, ow, twice.
She likes a chat. What can I say? I don't know about that. But also, it sounded like maybe he hit her and it knocked her into his computer, and now his computer is making a lot like that loud fan sound we're hearing. I think that's his computer making that sound now, and that's why he's the pause. I didn't even notice W pause, but I think he's now. I think his concern is not with her. His concern is with his computer making that sound.
Both times after he thrusts his arm forward towards her. So if it wasn't a punch, it was a slap. Either way, he is striking his wife. Like, he's trying to claim that it was just a push, which, by the way, is also a really fucking weird defense, too. So, like, no, I don't hit my wife, but I push the fuck out of her, actually.
I just pushed her around.
She says, ow, multiple times. Whoa, guys. Let's pump the brakes. Hold your horses. I don't hit my pregnant wife. That's uncivilized. I just push the fuck out of her until it hurts. I cause her physical pain through pushing. Wow. Not through punching. I use a open hand palm strikes in a pushing fashion like a monk. That's what I do. That's
easy.
Normal. You guys...
It's normal.
Blown this way out of proportion. It's fucking disgusting, this freak. And now all of this is over him spilling a drink on his setup and him, like, panicking and throwing a temper tantrum over it. His wife came in to, like, try and help.
Wait, she was pregnant? Okay, that's too far then. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't... Generally speaking, you should avoid physical altercations with your GF or your wife or anyone really. But, I mean, here's the thing. Sometimes people are indeed... I will say this. I don't think this is... I'm not saying in this context. But sometimes people are really fucking asking for it. Sometimes people are really fucking asking for a slap. Male or female, you know? This is not that case, okay? All she was doing... She was pregnant, I think. At least that's what I'm hearing. And on top of that, all it was, what? Some basic nagging? Bro, you deal with it. It's fine. That's not it. This ain't it, bro.
And then she's over in the corner, and then you can see him lunge at her twice, throwing his arm at her twice in what appears to be a punch or a slap. Either way, it is a strike. That is not him pushing her, and even if it is him pushing her, it clearly hurt. He caused her pain. You can hear the impact. Like, you can't talk your way out of that. You can see and hear
it's an open shut case.
But here, let's do a little zoom.
You're gonna get charged for real, right?
Really more clearly see and hear everything.
Okay, take these off. Take the lids off. Chill. You need to have no drinks in here. Ow.
Yeah, he did. You're right. Someone else earlier said he went, Like, you can hear the effort. He took effort. He went, Like, he was putting effort into those hits. Interesting. It was only 2 strikes, so he's not out? Wow. Okay, he didn't strike out. That's a funny joke. I didn't even think of that. Sorry for repeating myself, but I love you as a friend, and I really do respect you so much. Thank you, and I appreciate... Look, I love and respect you, too. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear you're injured. Honestly, I think if I were injured, I probably wouldn't show up to the stream, but, you know, I'm glad you thought to. I appreciate it. And don't worry, you don't need to worry about your streak. That's okay. If you said, hey, I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday because I was, like, injured, I'm not going to be like, no, your streak is done. It's fine. He has Tourette's, Peepo said. You think so? He's a bastard for real, though? Yeah. He just has Tourette's, of course. Anyway. Wait, was this computer making that sound before? Hold on.
Okay, take these off. Take the lids off. Chill. You need to have no drinks in here. Ow.
What the hell is this squalor that he lives in, too? What is this squalor? What is this fucking dirt on the wall? What am I looking at? Is this a sheet on the wall? What is this place? But also, I don't know. The loud fan sound seemed to have been going the whole time, though. So my theory that it was his computer, my theory that his computer was making the fan sound, I don't know. At least, maybe it was from the start. I don't know. The is so crazy. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Your cat Bella is right beside you the entire time? Nice. Well, I'm glad she's keeping you company. Very sweet cat.
I think it's pretty obvious.
Show the after
now,
part.
I'll go ahead and show you his response to it, where he tries his best to convince everyone that they're wrong, and he doesn't hit his
I think I
wife
can speed it back
in the
up.
face, specifically, is what he clarified. He doesn't hit her in the face, and that what actually happened is that he pushed her. And actually, he pushed her to save her life, actually, because her fingers were caught under the PC, and it was that's what was hurting her. That's what was
Did he
making her
really
out.
say this?
And him being so brave and courageous, he pushed her twice, just like that, in order to, keep her safe. His pregnant wife, by the way.
They're saying like the grunts make it look bad. Like
I mean, I think he should keep himself safe. I would look at him and say, keep yourself safe.
way I was grunting, brother. I promise you, brother. I don't know what else to say. Like it's literally like, no, I grunted in that. I mean, I grunted, but I wasn't hitting her, bro. I pushed her. That's the only thing that I did. I didn't fucking hit her. I would never hit her on her face, bro. That's fucking crazy. She's not.
I would never hit her on her. Why would you? I get what he's trying to do, but you should not. Don't add that caveat to it. Don't just say I would never hit her. I would never hit my pregnant wife. That's enough. You don't have to say I would never hit my pregnant wife on her face. I would never hit her on her face. You don't have to say that part. How do you get this level? He has I think he has over 30,000 followers on Twitch. Like, how do you reach that level and not understand how to talk right? How do you slip up with words like this?
Crying afterwards. What the hell, bro? She literally was like, she was literally.
Why does he talk like Alex Jones? Is a good question.
She was not crying. She just literally said, "Turn the fucking thing off." Bro, what I was saying is, if I hit her, she would have been like, "Yo, what the fuck? Why'd you do that for? What'd you hit me for?" It wasn't one push. It was one push, bro. It was literally like.
It's so fucking.
Why he can't even keep a story straight? Like, okay, if you're gonna say it was push, it was two. Like, no matter what it was two. You clearly exerted two actions. You exerted two actions. We saw it. If your story is it was push, there were two pushes then. If your story is it was punches, it was two punches then. If it was slaps, there was clearly two slaps. Whatever it was, there was two of them. We can all tell. We can all count. At the very least. But that's wild. That he's trying to pretend like, no, it was one push. One push. I went, and that was just one push. The Bob dummy in the background is paraphernalia. He's guilty? Are you saying like because he was practicing? He was practicing the old 1-2 punch on the dummy in the background? Maybe. She wasn't even crying? True. Well, she shows up on camera. I think she shows up on camera at some point. Yeah, he brings her on camera. So, we'll see. We're going to see. So, yeah, she wasn't crying, but it's a little fucked because doesn't that mean like he has her I don't know. She doesn't cry. She barely makes a sound after. She says ow, ow. And the fact that she doesn't she's kind of silent and then she kind of goes with what he's saying kind of indicates that he's got maybe this isn't the first time. Maybe he's gotten her in line using this. I'm not necessarily using that as a positive. I'm saying he's kind of groomed her into, hey, shut up. I'm going to hit you if you don't shut up, That's what it seems like. Andrew Tate fan, you're gonna bet? Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know the guy. Could be. It was just a love tap. You think? She was in. She has an injury. What does that mean? Oh, an injury. I see.
Fucking ridiculous. What he's trying to pull here, it relies solely on people being dumb enough, delusional enough, or just genuinely not caring enough to form their own thoughts on what they can see and hear in the clip.
Real.
And will instead just take his word for it. The word of an embarrassing cringe fungus that can't stop raging anytime anything happens to him in his goddamn Call of Duty game. This guy flips out constantly, and then he starts becoming Donnie from the Wild Thornberries, and then crazy and just crazy and throwing and destroying things around his room. He has so many fucking rage moments, and in one of them, he even charges at his wife again. But in that instance, he doesn't appear to hit her. Instead, he just body bumps her, or going for some kind of chest bump on her as she tries to check on him to make sure that he's still okay and hasn't given himself some kind of fucking aneurysm or blown a gasket.
Oh shit.
Fucking stupid. Oh my god, you just got me banned. 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 You just got me banned.
This is definitely helping his case. This is definitely helping his case. This fucking retard. If he wanted people to think it was, well, I don't know if this is the same time or if this is a different time. But this is not helping his case at all. Let's see. The stream keeps freezing up on me because I don't have very good bars right now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, you know, maybe try turning the resolution to lower. I don't know. That sometimes it helps me, but I'm sorry to hear that. 2010 was I'm gonna coom. 2010 to 2026 is was I'm gonna groom. 26 of the future is I'm gonna say the truth. The Spurgout is funny, true. He's a fucking twat. Blame the woman. Yeah, some guy. Huh. He is a fucking twat though. You got me banned. You got me banned. You got me banned. Bro, you got yourself banned. Anyway.
You just got me banned, dog. You just got me fucking banned.
Bob, your shit. You're gonna ruin your.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck anymore. You just got me banned. You just got me fucking banned. You just got me banned.
There are just so many clips just like this one of this fucking...
Okay, so that was a different time. But it's clear. Okay. This guy clearly has very low, what's the word? Like, impulse control. He's got very low impulse control, it seems. Even just from that clip, from the other clip, like, he can't control himself.
Loser. It became his shtick. Like, I'm pretty sure he tried to make this his whole brand image. I can find clips just like this going back to 2024. He is always just freaking out constantly because he is just a maniac, like an actual lunatic person who needs to be institutionalized.
He's punching his chair. He's throwing pillows. Motherfucker.
Ooh, I swear to fucking God. You think I'm not? You think I'm not? You think I'm not? You think I'm...
My right ear.
The 5 seconds I gotta clean up.
The fucking soy rage. The soy rage. Oh, thank you, Kalergy, for the angel set. Thank you. I just noticed it. Thank you. Appreciate it. World of Warcraft Crash Out 2, basically. Yeah.
Oh God. I don't know where my remote went. I don't know where my remote went.
Look at him. He's not, like, he's a fucking twig. The soy rage. Play it again? What, you want him freaking out? Play it again?
And I spilled it.
Which part?
The 5 seconds I gotta clean up. Please, oh God. I don't know where my remote went. I don't know where my remote went. Oh my God, bro. What do I do? Chat, please help me, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Chat, what do I do? Chat, please help me, bro. Chat, I don't know what to do. So it's Boss Man Jack, but not as funny, and he beats women. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's basically that.
He's literally SpongeBob with the ripped pants. This is his one joke. I hesitate to call it that.
I don't know what the fuck to do. You know, if you don't know what the fuck to do, you know what you should stop doing at the very least is making it worse. If you don't know what to do, at the very least, stop making it worse, bro.
Because he actually does just have this level of disorder where he can't control himself. He is just always having violent
partly for
outbursts,
content, mostly because he has issues. Yeah, I believe it.
On TikTok, like that's his whole image. There is he's the psychopath.
No frontal lobe,
who's just
real.
Always fucking angry. It seems. What a complete pathetic loser. How do you even look yourself in the mirror? The shamelessness, man. Like, how? You're just such a fucking weirdo. Now, he does seem to have made a habit out of constantly spilling his drink on his desk because he's always hitting it and freaking out. That kind of thing, always for the sake of his clips on TikTok. But
Charlie, you don't have to reproduce it. I got it.
Or, excuse me, his pregnant wife.
I saw it.
He didn't anticipate the drink to spill on his computer and actually cause a problem. So from what I understand, it did actually get in there and cause an issue on his PC, which is why he was freaking out even more so than usual, and then got physical with his wife. Now, to really seal the deal, Jordan Cisco here had a galaxy brain scheme of bringing his wife on screen.
Oh, okay. So he was freaking out earlier, I guess, and he's slamming his desk, and he spilled a drink, and that was why his computer was broken or causing sounds, right? And I remember when she walked into the room, she was saying, you can't have drinks in here, like like she was basically saying, what's up with these drinks? You can't have drinks in here, like these got to be on like coasters or something, you know. She was trying to help him out because he's a fucking moron and keeps spilling his drink all over his PC and shit. Maybe that's why the fan sounds were like loud. Maybe he already fucked up his computer. And he was obviously already ticked off from that. And then she came in and said, hey, what the fuck? You shouldn't have drinks in here if you're going to do that.
To defend him and trying to really showcase everything that happened, you know, giving his side of things to make sure everyone understands the truth of the situation. and his wife seems to have a bruise around her eye. That's what it looks like.
I want to see what he says, Jeff.
I'm literally like hyperventilating and shit. And then I come in here, and then she comes in running after me. Then I pick up.
Also, when I saw this, I thought these two were the same guy. I thought the guy in the upper left was the same guy in the bottom right, just watching his old stream. I thought that's what it was. No, these are two different guys.
The PC. I pick up the PC. I put it on top of that PC. You see that PC right there? I put it on top of that PC. All right, you understand? Let me put it in context, bro. So when she's standing there, I'm putting the PC on right here. Hold on, let me see. Wife, can you come record this, please? Wifey. By the way, I just wanted before I'm talking about the. Come here. Before I'm.
Wifey, wife. The pause. Dear God. Wifey. Hey, wife, can you come here?
Talking about everything else, like if I ever did hit her, which is insane, I would never hit my wife, and she's pregnant. She would.
I love how he makes it worse. I would never hit my wife. I'll never hit my wife. She's pregnant.
It looks like you can see like the fucking mark in her face from where he fucking apparently hit her, you know?
It's wife
Like she's got
jack.
a fucking black eye.
On her
IRL.
face. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm saying. You guys can look here.
literally see. Like
I have shorts
I mean,
on.
It really does look like that. And his explanation here of, I was stacking the PC on the other PC like Lincoln logs. You see, that's what was happening here.
Did bro not look at her face before asking her to come in front of, like, to show up and show her face in front of the camera? Did he not even look at her? Did he not even, like, remotely look at her? And now, watch, he's going to make it worse. He's going to say, sit down in the chair. Sit down in my chair in front of the computer. Like, give them a good, perfect Exhibit A in my trial for why I'm going to jail.
And then my wife came in and I needed help, and then her fingers got caught under there.
Yeah,
I
and
had to
she
talk
does
to
look
her.
apprehensive.
I wanted to protect her, and she was saying, ow, like it was hurting her because her fingers are under the PC and it's really heavy. It's like tungsten. It's like tungsten block. Very dense. Fucking 10,000 pounds on her fingers. I had to start just striking at her face to push her off of there.
Duh.
with the cords attached. I was trying to pick up this PC like this, Jack, and I was putting it on this PC. You understand? On this PC that I just had. Nobody saw anything. Like it was insane. This. Laid it flat like this. Then it got on her fingers. You saw it. It was in the corner of the screen. By the way, nobody saw anything. Like it was insane.
You saw it. By the way, nobody saw anything. You saw it. By the way, nobody saw anything. He says, like, literally one sentence into the other. Like it was insane.
Man saw me use one arm motion and thought I hit her. Like, it's insane. It's insane.
Listen to a story time. I'll show you the clip. Hold on.
She had her fingers right here. And she literally, that's when she was like, she couldn't get it on the PC. So I pushed her, and she literally was saying ow because of the fucking shit was on her fingers. It was literally on her fingers. This is like, I don't know how much it weighs, but it was on her fucking fingers like this.
The story doesn't make any sense.
No.
She wasn't saying ow until you threw your arm towards her, man. And you're saying you only pushed her once, but you can see your arm go towards her twice, and she says ow both times. If the pain was caused by the PC on her fingers, she would have been saying ow
Man's
or expressing
fucked.
discomfort before you started thrusting your arm towards her, you wife-beating freak. You
The thing is, I think, okay. The thing is, I think he's fucked. At the same time, okay. He can be arrested, and he can still be charged, but I don't think the wife is gonna, she seems like she's apprehensive, and she seems like she wouldn't necessarily, like, what's the word? Press charges. She seems like she wouldn't, like, what's the word? Testify against him. Yeah, if she's pregnant, she doesn't want to be, she doesn't want to have, like, a fatherless child. She doesn't want to, she probably depends on his income. I think she's probably not going to testify against him. She's not going to press charges. The problem is for him is that because this is public, if the police are made aware, the state can still press charges. The state themselves can still press charges against him. And the evidence is cut and dry. He's not getting out of that. If he does go to court, it's very obvious what happened.
fucking scumbag, and every sensible sane
They won't even need her to testify. Even if she shows up in his defense, the state can still push it.
person on the planet is calling him out on that obvious lie there. There are no other explanations for what happened here because his official story doesn't pass the smell test. If the pain was caused by her fingers being under the PC, why was she not saying anything like ow until you started doing this at her? And he's saying he only pushed her once, but you can see 2 thrusts towards her.
Also, the very obvious is if it's her hand that hurts, explain the injury around the eye.
So what, did the second one not happen? That just doesn't exist? He's just rewriting the lore there, just trying to hope that you didn't watch the clip yourself? It's just ridiculous, man.
I'm not, I swear on my life, on my soul, I'm not an abuser. We are in a happy relationship, a very happy, we're literally married, and we've been together for 5 years. Trust me, if there was something up, our whole family would know about it. I'm telling you.
You've been here saying ow, ow.
I'm telling you, we are in such a happy relationship. She's gonna be talking about herself, by the way. I'm gonna be out of the room, because I want y'all, I don't want y'all to think I'm being like that.
The skin contact that you guys are talking about, where you're hearing it, Jordan was so freaked out in that situation, and I love him, and I've been with him for 5 years. Like, when Jordan flips out, y'all have seen him many, many times. I mean, if he punched me, I mean, it would be very obvious. I'm very pale. Be very obvious.
It is obvious. Did she not even look at herself? Even she's unaware?
If he like literally hit
Goodbye, soul.
his,
What?
So her eye.
He's not really
The
saying
cheek
that.
in the
He's not
eye.
saying he did it either.
What I normally look like all the time.
This is what I normally look like all the time.
She goes on to say that if he hit her, it'd be very visible, and that the mark on her eye is just...
Kind of crazy that the state will press charges against the wife's desires. Women are literally and legally treated like children. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's I guess part of the reason is because of situations in which there are like in domestic abuse situations where the woman is maybe too scared, too scared to fight back. So she can't like verbally say she's going against him. The state has to do it. I think that's why they do it. Because they're like, we're doing it in her stead. We're doing it just in case she can't do it. Yada, I know. The problem is there are also times where the wife would rather it just all go away. Like, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Was it good? No. But I'd rather move on. I don't want to stay involved. That's possible, right? That's entirely possible. But the woman is not treated like an adult. The woman's like, it's like, no, we're going to do it anyway. Granted, it can happen for the guy too. It's just a lot less common, The other way around, it could happen. I mean, there's a lot of times where the women are too scared to verbally speak up or felt they needed to act a certain way out of fear. Yeah, exactly. True. And if a woman's been hit enough times, if she's been in this domestic abuse situation for a long time, she's kind of groomed in a sense. You can technically groom an adult. She's kind of groomed into a line of thinking that, no, this is normal. And the idea is the state's like, no, the fuck it ain't. So I can kind of see why they do it, but I don't know. I think in some situations, maybe it's not right for the state to pursue charges. But I don't know. Obviously, it's a very hard topic. It's very hard for the state to know. That's why they just kind of do it all the time. They can never be sure, which kind of situation it is.
What her eyes normally look like. Now, I haven't seen a picture of them outside of like a stream setting, so I don't know if that's true or not, but it definitely does seem like a mark. But she goes on to defend him, and it's just heartbreaking. And even in the initial clip, after the very clear signs of a strike and the sound of the impact, the skin-on-skin contact, she, like, responds, ow, and then, like, kind of shocked, like, you can hear
denial,
that.
fear,
And then she goes
pregnancy,
back to
open
talking
shut
to him
case.
as if it's normal. Like, it's just
really
business
retarded
as
all
usual.
around,
Like,
yes.
it's treatment she's used to, and it's fucking heartbreaking to hear that. And for him to then put her on stream, like, okay, she's gonna talk all by herself, I'm not gonna do anything, she's gonna talk all by herself, now she's gonna be over here, and you can ask her anything you want, she's gonna talk all by herself, she's gonna be and then she sits there to, like, defend, like, oh, no, it's all good. It's just very sad and scary. I just had to yap about this. I'm wishing the absolute best for her and the baby. I really hope she finds a way out of this relationship. I think the evidence is pretty clear that there was definitely a impact that caused pain, if not a punch, potentially
Well, yeah,
slap.
for
I
sure.
don't believe his narrative that it was a push, but even if it was just a push, why are you pushing your fucking pregnant wife? Why?
Yeah,
Why are
you
putting your
moron.
hands on her aggressively like that? He's saying he only pushed her once, which again is easily disprovable. It's categorically false because you can see twice he thrusts his arm towards her.
True.
So if it is a push like he claims, he did it more than he's saying he did, and it clearly was aggressive and a violent push. But I am of the belief that it was either a punch or a slap based on the sound of things. A push doesn't
Yeah.
make that kind of sound. But I will reiterate again, if it was a push, it's still completely unacceptable to be violently shoving your pregnant wife, you gross fucking scumbag freak worm person. This whole
Damn.
thing has been infuriating.
Worm
I
person.
really think this should constitute not only a ban,
Why are you
but an
insulting
investigation.
worms?
This should probably lead to jail time. I would think like they should look into it at least. I think the evidence is pretty clear, but let's see what authorities have to say. I hope there is a follow-up to this because it's just completely unacceptable. So yeah, I wanted to yap about it. That's really about it.
Anyway, see
Yeah.
you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Yeah. And it is open and shut. The guy's kind of fucked. If the state pursues charges, he's going to jail for sure. I guess unless for some reason they do a plea deal, but I don't see any reason why they would have to. Because they have an open shut case to prove. If it goes to fucking trial, if it goes in front of a jury, they win. They don't need to do a plea deal. But I don't know. He's fucked is basically the end of the story there. Let's see. All right. Tanuith over here. React sloppy. Sloppy toppy reacty. Blank room soap. Ragey. What? Wagey in this cagey, ragey. I don't know. Denial, fear, pregnancy, open. Oh, I read that. Okay. The Truly, the inconsistency is infuriating. Like, in divorces, how she can be expected to support herself without taking everything her ex-husband owns. At the same time, this woman is perfectly fit to make decisions about whether the man can go to war for them. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Society is fucked. It's like, it's not great. There's a lot of things that need to change. And that doesn't mean, like, doesn't mean we need to become more progressive. It needs, some things need to go back to the way they were. Yummy, yummy tears? What the fuck? Neko Nya. Balls inconsistency. I see. Very inconsistent. Thank you for the BK crown and the Peepo plushie, Taint. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Let's see. Balls. Is there anything else that strikes my attention here? I simulated Mosasaurus in the modern ocean. Chaos followed. Everything dies. It sounds cool, but... The insane rise and fall of Elon Musk. I'm not watching that. That's like fucking 2 hours long. That's a movie. Oh, I know of something? What do you know? Body language interrogation when? I'm feeling autistical? Autistical? What's the body language interrogation? Is that another CIA video? We made another hit song in 1 hour. Wow. Good for you. My favorite Twilight knockoff, Jenny Nicholson. Oh, she's pretty good for a LARF, but she's that's an hour and 40 minutes. No, thank you. Most pathetic twins ever. These $140 cookies are cringe. Fuck Post Malone. This video is about Jack Harlow. I see. Okay, cool story. The $5 million... Wait, $5 million taken 3 years to develop zero game? Zero game what? From Kickstarter to court. That sounds cool. That sounds interesting. No, I just thought of it. I enjoy silly shit like that. Do as you wish, my lord. I see. I mean, that is cool. I do like the thought. I don't have a video. I guess if you had a video in mind, I might look at it, but it's a good thought. I have watched videos like that before. Let's see. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. See if this looks interesting. Alright, I'll take a look. It better not be something like fucking a Rickroll or something, you know. Could the Triassic, he's got 3 asses. He's got 3 asses. Can the Triassic Kraken survive Subnautica, the beast from below? What the fuck's that mean? I mean, it's a short video, but... Who's the beast from below? Paleontology evolved. Well, you know what, man? I'm not in Dick Sword yet, but I'll join, and if I find anything good, I'll share. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Look forward to seeing you there, then, if that's the case. In Dick Sword. Dinosaurs in war. Could the Leviathan survive Subnautica? The scarred Leviathan. Could Megalodon survive on Pandora? Alien Jaws. This guy just does, like, beast power levels. This is just beast power level scaling, which can be fun, you know? Could orcas survive in Subnautica? Could Megalodon survive in Subnautica? All these videos are just, could such and such do such and such? Could this creature survive? Could this creature survive? The orca one's fun too. Alright, let me look at the Triassic one. We'll take a look. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. It's hard to say, but it sounds interesting. Tanuad, what do you even want? Tanuad, you want games? What game do you want? Where's Fluffy? Fluffy hasn't even showed up yet. Damn. Orca. Orca it up, bro. Okay, hold on. I assume this needs to be sped up. Okay. Okay. The blink is good. It's a good emote. I want Jedi Outcast, Lucid Blocks, or Void Wars Smile. Alright, I'll guarantee you we'll play... Well, we did Lucid Blocks yesterday, and Lucid Blocks is fine, but... We'll watch, like, 1, maybe 2 videos, and then we'll play one of those games. Probably... Well, it's probably going to be between Jedi Outcast and Lucid Blocks, but... Anyway, okay. Alright, so we're going to watch Could the Triassic Kraken Survive Subnautica, the Beast from Below? Now, I've never played Subnautica, so I don't know what the creatures are like in Subnautica. I think there's a big one, maybe. There's a big Kraken-like monster. I mean, the video starts off with the Kraken. So, well, we obviously have the Triassic Kraken in here, but I don't know what the beasts are like in Subnautica, so we'll see. We'll see what they say.
Kraken, a symbol of terror for sailors throughout history. Typically described as a huge squid-like creature, it was feared for its ability to drag ships to the bottom of the sea with its menacing tentacles.
Kraken.
With the benefit of hindsight and modern zoology, we ascribe sightings of such beasts to giant squid, whose arms and tentacles would strike fear into the heart of any...
Oh, look at that shit. What the fuck? Why are they holding open its blowhole down there? Oh, that's its beak, right?
medieval sailor with a shred of self-preservation. But in 2011, Mark and Diana McMenamin proposed the existence of a prehistoric version of the beast that had haunted humanity's nightmares for centuries, the Triassic Kraken. Berlin Ichthyosaur State Park in Nevada
is it real? Did he just theorize it, or is it real?
Huge amount of Shonosaurus fossils. Shonosaurus was a carnivorous toothed predator the size of a humpback whale with jaws up to 3 meters long. Their remains were found scattered across the formation, with exposed vertebrae and
that's a big fish.
Patterns. The McMenamins, in an abstract from a geological society,
it's more akin to a whale, but
proposed that the gigantic predators had all been killed and deposited there by a 30-meter hyper-intelligent cephalopod, and that the scattered vertebrae were actually arranged in a self-portrait of the long-extinct monster. They called their speculative cephalopod the Triassic.
That sounds retarded. It was making a self-portrait of itself? I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Prove it. Subnautica is amazing. If it had a bit more content, it would be unironically a 10. I see. I feel like they're waiting for a sequel. There's already been Subnautica 2, I thought. Squids don't have bones, though, so how do we know, right? How do we know?
Extinct monster. They called their speculative cephalopod the Triassic Kraken. Researchers in the field of Triassic marine life met the idea with laughter, and quite frankly for good reason. There isn't any evidence for it existing.
Well, yeah, it's like, hey, I know we have squid, but get this. What if big squid? Did you ever think maybe what if big squid? And then the scientists are like, what? No, scientists, listen. Small squid? But what if big squid? You know? Yeah. Cat Despair rules? Cat Despair. What's wrong with the rules? What? You have a problem with rules? Like, the rules are mostly to cover my ass, okay? It's rare. No one's really gotten banned for rule violations, so that doesn't mean break them, though. But I'm just saying, look, it's mostly to cover my ass, okay? Some of them I have to enforce because, you know, if you do something bad on there and Twitch finds out, I might get banned. So some of them I have to enforce, but gotta try some mods. I see. CSC. There's a bad spin-off Below Zero. Oh, I thought that was the sequel. It's a spin-off, I guess. Okay. Subnautica 2 will be in early access soon. Oh, okay. Maybe that's worth checking out then. Okay, hear me out. Subnautica 2 streams would go hard. That would be pretty cool. Especially if Subnautica 2 turns out to be multiplayer. That would be cool. I fucking hate rules, but I respect them. Understand. All right, yeah, no worries. No worries. I thank you for respecting the rules. Appreciate it. What is this link here? Hold on. Hang on. Let me change the screen real quick, just in case you're sending me, like, bad stuff here. 4 minutes. Simon Viklund. I don't know how to say that name. Break the rules. I can't play that. It's going to get me DMCA claimed. Probably. I got to worry about the DMCA too. But it sounds like a cool song. Break the rules. That's a cool concept, right? Breaking the rules is always a cool concept. Anyway. Subnautica is awesome. Below Zero was horrible. Wait, was Below Zero the one where for some reason they decided you needed to see your character and he turned out to be like an Indian dude? Because that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad already. It's nice when they keep it like when they keep it subtle or like unknown what your character looks like, and they just decided, okay, well now we're just gonna show this brown girl, right? Yeah, that's dumb. Dumb. Anyway.
A, the idea that modern cephalopods make art with bones in the first place is poorly supported to begin with.
Yeah.
B, cephalopods from that time period are limited to small orthocones, belemnites, and ammonites that wouldn't have grown more than a couple feet long at most. C, the more likely explanation for the Shonosaurus birds being arranged in a wave-like pattern is that they were pushed by the water currents after deposition, something you can observe yourself by simply looking at anywhere there's sand and moving water. But today, we don't care that it's a shoddily put-together hypothesis with little evidence. We're going to take the cryptid that McMenamins created and...
Who cares? It's the cool concept. Don't we have... We currently have, like, the colossal squid, do we not? Like, colossal squids are proven to exist? Or is it fake? Have I fallen victim to fake news? I could have sworn that the colossal squid is a real animal. So why is it like so hard to imagine that maybe there was even more colossal squid in the past? Giant squids are real? Cool. We have a big fin squid? Really? Paleontology shit? You like it? Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Find out how it could survive in and adapt to the alien oceans of Subnautica. Planet 4546b is finally going to have a proper kraken. You may have seen some of the other episodes in this series, but if you haven't, I'll quickly explain the system. We take paleontological critters from Earth and see which biomes in Subnautica they best fit into, and then come up with evolved Subnautica versions of them. So far, I've covered Megalodon, orcas, the walking with dinosaurs like Pleurodon, and Mosasaurs. The Triassic Kraken is...
This guy's a Subnautica autist, it seems. Thank you for the tinfoil hat. This is vaguely conspiracy-like, right? We're thinking like, what if though? What if big squid? That's pretty crazy, right?
the first invertebrate in the series. So welcome to the club, big guy. We'll be ready.
What about, okay, guys, all right. I know you guys don't believe in Triassic squid, but what if colossal Triassic squid, right?
Ranking it from 1 to 10 based on how well it can handle the alien environment of its new home, capture prey to meet the demands of hunger, and stack up against the hangar of native predators and competitors. Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken, yeah, do it. Do it now. Loud music,
so we
sorry.
have a 30-meter squid, unrestricted in any...
Hentai will capitalize on that, yeah.
Modern giant squid are Catoothis,
True,
known to be
the
quite comfortable
tentacles.
at 1,000 meters below the surface, a range that would give their cryptid relative free reign over nearly the entire Subnautica crater map. They'll start off true to form.
You know what, this music, I'm not a zoomer, but it's giving, this music is giving, it's giving, like, Legend of Zelda shop. It's giving Legend of Zelda shop vibes.
In the safe shallows. This biome ranges from 0 to 80 meters deep and is known for its cheery, sunlit atmosphere and relatively harmless fauna. Animals like peepers, boomerang...
What if colossal Triassic cat girls? They have 3 acid... I know I already made the 3 acid joke, but... Triassic? No. But that would be interesting. You bet Neko has a giantess fetish? False. False. How dare you?
Scary fish and gasopods crowd the water as they dart around the twisting horn corals. Crash fish are self-detonating menaces that blow up if you get too close, so they'd cause problems for sure. Let's say we have
for a second I thought he was describing a real creature.
30 meters long. The thousands of young they produce would likely seek out caves for shelter, and would take heavy casualties from crash fish defending their tunnels. This is probably not the best place for baby krakens to hang out. We also have to remember that the Triassic Kraken purportedly hunted on the seabeds and took down large, deep water predators like Shonosaurus. The safe shallows is not where the adults would be gathering to hunt, much less reproduce. As a matter of fact, they'd likely head to deeper waters as soon as possible, looking for the comfort and isolation of the alien abyss. They'd pass the kelp forest at 90 to 170 meters. The giant predatory cephalopods may snag a stalker or two as a snack, but this is still too shallow for their high-pressure adapted bodies to be comfortable in. The grassy plateaus are even more shallow, at 50 to 170 meters. The armored sand sharks that dig
just
to the
go
seafloor
straight to
here
the
may
deep
prove to be
area,
tiny
bro.
targets for
You're
a short
just
time,
padding.
but the area is too shallow to be sustainable.
Yeah, we get it.
It's also already occupied by tentacle leviathans twice the size of the Triassic Kraken, reefback leviathans. Their imposing bulk and armor could be seen as threatening and provide another reason not to stay here. The mushroom forests are better, if not still quite satisfactory. Varying from 75 to 250 meters deep, they do provide plenty of potential ambush terrain with the tall mushroom stalks and shallow caves. There are also large prey options here like bone sharks, 4-meter armored predators that are highly aggressive. While they're certainly formidable and would be apex predators in many ocean environments on Earth, they're small fry compared to the 15-meter, 30-ton carnivores that the Triassic Kraken regularly hunted back home. The strength of tentacles at that scale, if they're big enough to take down a humpback whale-sized ichthyosaur, could certainly deal with a bone shark. Spadefish and peepers are too small to be interesting, at least for adults, and the water isn't deep enough to be good nursery space. Amphials present a significant threat. At 20 meters long, they're 2/3 the length of a kraken and are likely quite a bit heavier. Their armor would be a problem at that size, but their biggest defense is the fierce blasts of electricity they constantly generate. They're strong enough to damage metal vehicles and could certainly threaten a kraken. Time to move on. The jelly shrimp caves at their...
How the hell do you kill... In this game, how the hell do you kill them? I imagine in Subnautica you can kill these monsters, right? Never got the giantess fetish? Yeah, I never got it either. It's a weird fetish, but there's a lot of weird fetishes. I don't know. We were talking about fetishes yesterday, in fact. You don't understand deviant art to your fetishes either? Yeah, I don't get it. Do you know about the aqua crystal? What's the aqua crystal? Is that a fetish? Screw modern Hollywood, but how good were those Meg movies? I assume you mean like Megalodon. I don't know. I never saw them. They seem like they were good, like, you know, maybe cheesy so bad it's good, or so bad it's good, like movies you watch with friends or something while getting drunk. You can kill them, but you're not really meant to. Oh, I see. I see. You were there? True. Aquaman crystal, a crystal that produces oxygen and can allow people to breathe underwater. Science thing. It's a real thing. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this ever.
Of 300 meters reach the minimum depth that we typically observe giant squids in today. This huge purple cave system is home to biters, little nasty bitey boys.
I do not have a blueberry fetish.
Oculus, which are like mutated cave people.
That's a bizarre one.
Snakes, 20 meters.
That one seems like that's such a specific fetish that it seems like that 100% came from the fucking Willy Wonka movie, right? Like that's 100% people who watched Willy Wonka as like a child and then developed some weird fucking like hyperfixation. That's a weird fetish. Okay. Yo, Goblino, what up? Welcome. What are we doing? We're just watching videos like usual. We're reacting to, at the moment, we're looking at a video about what, like, can a colossal kraken, or a Triassic kraken, some potentially made-up creature, could it survive in Subnautica? That's the point of this video, I guess. All the kaiju and Meg movies are fun. Yeah, at the very least, they're fun, you know? I think you can... I don't know if you get bored watching them. Maybe you would if you watch too many. Prehistoric Kraken. Yeah, indeed. The Triassic. Indeed.
Sea snake-like predators. Crab snakes are huge, with powerful mandibles and fangs, but their mouths are adapted to
Crab
a human-sized
snakes.
prey or smaller. They may not view the Triassic krakens as small enough to be worthwhile prey, and are soft enough to likely take significant damage from squid suckers. They're also much
Squid
thinner than
suckers.
dinosaurs, and so could end up becoming victims of kraken violence themselves. This is the best biome so far for the Triassic krakens to settle down in, so we'll keep it as a potential option for long-term development as we explore further. The underwater islands is
Why
where
was it not
the colossal
attacking
really
them?
kicks in. This open-water, low-visibility biome goes down to 500 meters below sea level, right where giant squid can be found hanging out.
I thought he said this level of depths where the transphobia kicks in.
The rock,
I think he said like thalassiophobia or whatever the fuck, like the phobia of deep waters, I guess.
Animals. Bone sharks are the apex predators here, but wouldn't be for long. Once the krakens roll up and leverage their ridiculous range and crushing strength, they'd become the top dogs in no time. Mother krakens could attach their gelatinous egg masses to the underside of the islands next to floaters, keeping them safe by guarding the surrounding area. Once hatched, baby krakens could happily feed on the smaller fauna like boomerangs, garyfish, hoopfish, peepers, and spadefish, while their parents were bone sharks. They could use the murky waters to conceal their ambushes, snatching prey from dozens of meters away with their tentacles and arms. The underwater islands are an excellent biome, but let's skim over the other options to see if there's anything better. The bulb zone is fine.
He's got to fill time, you know. He's still got 10 minutes to fill.
It's nearly as deep as the underwater islands with a max depth of 480 meters, but is a wide open plain with bulb bushes and large predators. Bone sharks are edible, but amphibs would again prove more trouble than they're worth. In theory, youngster krakens could hang out inside of the bulb zone caves and eat eye-eyes, holefish, rock grubs, and shuttlebugs, but this biome
the existence of crab snake?
The sea treader's path.
The crab snake. Is that a fake creature or a real creature?
The huge sanded mound has a large tunnel and cave system, home to the titular sea treader leviathans.
Makes it thankful for the existence of a Triassic squid.
Giants move back and forth across the sand and stab the ground with their
What the fuck is that thing?
They're robust animals with incredibly thick armor, so I suggest that the Triassic krakens wouldn't find it in their best interest to pursue them. Other smaller animals also live here, including eye-eyes, holefish, rock grubs, shuttlebugs, boomerangs, hoopfish, peepers, and spadefish, which would be fine dining for wee baby krakens. Warpers act as sentries, checking for Kara virus-infected animals and eliminating them. As long as the krakens remain clean, they should be fine, but there isn't really a factor.
It's fake? Okay.
In the first place. We're going to skip.
Oh, it's a Subnautica creature. I gotcha.
Which is between 425.
This is all hypothetical.
Unfortunately,
you cannot really take a Triassic squid and put him in Subnautica. Unfortunately.
It's fairly sparse in terms of large prey options. Boomerangs and Reginalds aren't much to snap on. Warpers are
It'd be cool if you could.
Their ability to teleport makes them extraordinarily difficult to hunt. Jelly rays are highly toxic.
I mean, I guess you could make a mod, but
predators with electromagnetic blast that would serve as strong discouragement to any krakens attempting to attack them. They typically only eat smaller animals like humans, but could mess up a 30-meter squid pretty good if they wanted to. The Greg field isn't bad. There's plenty of open space, but with lots of rock formations to launch ambushes from. There are bone sharks galore to eat, and smaller animals like boomerangs to provide sustenance.
Oh shit!
Mesmers could prove.
What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Collergy gifted the sub to Goblina Jones. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. One of us. Exactly. You have to have a sub too. We all must be subbed to the Neko. Thank you. Awesome. So now Goblina doesn't have to worry about the ads. Awesome. Yeah, you guys have been gifting so many subs that really, like, it seems like no one actually has to worry about the ads for the most part. Although Call Me Astro doesn't have a sub yet, but you know. When I look, it's like everyone seems to have one. It's crazy. So thank you guys. You guys are cool. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Neko poppin'. Indeed. Indeed. Very cool. Very cool emote use. There's a mod that adds a gargantuan Leviathan, which is like over 1,000 times bigger than the player. What the fuck? Can you kill it? Damn, get wrecked. Call me Astro. I didn't mean to call you out like that. What is that emote? Is that like a fucking Meets Crybaby? What the fuck? It reminds me of like Binding of Isaac. An entire video on the possibility of bruh, what the fuck? Yo, okay. I wasn't necessarily trying to bait you to do that, but thank you very much. I realized after I was saying it that it's kind of like I'm baiting you to do it, but thank you. I very much appreciate the gifted sub. Also, the Call Me Astro. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the pet, Goblina Jones. Thank you. You're amazing. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. You know, now, as far as I can see, there's stars all over. Everyone has a sub. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Thank you. Damn. Cool people in chat today. What the fuck? Well, I guess everyone who shows up at the stream's cool, okay? But especially those who buy subs. To the fucking white monster on Neko. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. W subbers, throw your coin away. Well, it's not throwing it away if it's to me. You know, I'll make good use of it. As I need an like an emote where I like wring my hands together. You know, I'm like, hey, you know, it's fine. You can send all your money to me. I'll make good use of it. You know. As I maniacally laugh. Anyway, thank you very much, Clergy. Very cool. Neko merchant when? Yeah, exactly. We'll see. One of these days. The problem is right now my my emote list, my static emote list is full. Maybe I can get rid of some and like add some new ones. My animated list is not full yet. So we'll see. We'll see. I wish there was a Neko plush. That would be really cool. I like the idea. I don't know if I'm like big enough to have a plushie, but you know, one day if things continue, absolutely there will be a Neko plush. We'll keep our eyes out for, we'll keep our eyes out for the Neko plush one of these days. You know, when I get more popular, more bigu Neko, bigu Neko. Yeah. Baka bucks, and and then you can give me Baka bucks and you'll get a plush. Well, okay, it's got to be real money though. You can't give me fake money. Anyway, because I don't know what the exchange rate is. Okay, let's finish the video.
Problematic if they succeed in hypnotizing and attacking young krakens, but they're fairly rare. When you're producing thousands of young at a time, you're used to a few casualties anyway. It might just be me, but it feels like the blood kelp zone was designed with some kind of monstrous cephalopod apex predator in mind. The Triassic kraken would be happy to fill in that niche, focusing on the deeper blood kelp trench, which lacks the crab squid and ghost leviathan of the northern zone. Here, the huge squid could travel as deep as 600.
There's a regular monster, but not a white monster model on the Warudo workshop. Oh, that's weird. I thought you were talking about monsters in the game for a second, like you know, like monsters that you can kill in the game or catch, and then you were like, no, there's a monster in. In the shop. I got you. That is weird. But we got the white monster emotes here, okay? Yeah, they should. I would think that, you know, the white monster is the meme one, is it not? Why don't they have that? That's weird.
175 meters below the surface and lurk menacingly to his heart's content. However, with ampules present to zap trespassers and the largest potentially edible animal being a spinefish or blighter, the food web just isn't robust enough to support an apex predator that specializes in hunting whale-sized carnivores. Speaking of whale-sized carnivores, the mountains are much more dangerous.
Mountains.
The food animals are small, and there are 7 reaper leviathans. A reaper is nearly twice as long as the longest blue whale ever reliably recorded. 55 meters for a carnivorous animal is insane. Its jaws are also wide enough to bite a Triassic kraken in half. And
your local store didn't have them for months?
Growing 7 of those monsters into a single biome is a great way to make sure they're paleocryptid.
Have you tried it though? I think you did. I assume you did.
Worse. They have the same issues as the mountains, admittedly, with more food options like sand sharks, but they added another reaper leviathan here for a total of 8. The same goes for the crash zone. The Triassic kraken just isn't cut out yet to tangle with alien super apexes like reapers. How about an area we haven't covered in any of the previous episodes in this series? The Lost River. At down to 1,000 meters deep, it's right where giant squid would want to be hanging out.
Gee, it's almost like you should have started there. I know the video's obviously padding a little bit. I'm like, gee, is it possible that the giant fucking animal probably is going to be in the deep water and not the shallow water? Maybe you should have started from the deepest going forward so that we can like save some time here. But oh well. Reaper Leviathans are terrifying when you play for the first time. Yeah, I believe it. Do they actually kill you in the game? Like, do they seek you and try and kill you? You collected monster cans? I see. How many you got?
Fahrenheit.
It does?
Oh,
fuck.
Comfort zone. The green brine that covers the seafloor here is highly acidic.
That does sound scary, though.
Down here would need to learn that quickly before sustaining serious injury. Fortunately, there is food, quite a lot of food, actually. River prowlers live here.
No.
20-meter
it doesn't?
carnivores with fragile, translucent frames. They'd be less durable
you
than
don't
the
even know?
Shonosaurus that the Triassic Kraken is used to hunting, and could become their new major food source. As long as the Krakens watch out for the juvenile ghost leviathan, which, even though immature, is 67 meters long.
Oh, thank you for the hot dog hat, Goblina. I just noticed it.
Underwater islands. Now for the Triassic Kraken's Thrive Eaten Alive score. For home, we
Thrive Eaten Alive score.
Most biomes in Subnautica are too shallow for the enormous cephalopod's pressure-adapted body to truly thrive in, but gems like the Lost River and underwater islands are perfect. In areas like that, the Kraken would thrive environmentally. For hunger, it earns a 5, the bare minimum required to survive. This was the biggest obstacle by far. For a big game deep water hunter, navigating the intersection between deep biomes and
big game deep water hunter.
The vast majority of the crater's biomes not providing the necessary resources that the Kraken is adapted to need. Bone sharks and river prowlers prove to be the basis for the Kraken's calorie consumption. Without them, it may quickly starve. And for hanger, a surprising 8. Squid are agile and fast animals capable of avoiding confrontation by rapidly fleeing and dropping clouds of ink to
look at that little squid.
They'd likely be able
to
avoid
that cuttlefish? I don't know.
And could take down their chosen prey without coming into direct competition with native apexes. Certainly there are animals the Kraken couldn't take on in direct conflict, but competition isn't all about fighting. It's about finding your niche and making it work, something that cephalopods have historically proven to be excellent at. That's a final overall score of 6.33. Not great, but not terrible. It's enough to at least gain a foothold
average
and become a mainstay of the
six to seven, somewhere between 6 and 7, about 6-7.
How could the Triassic Kraken become integrated into the game, either as a spec Evo descendant or a unique alien? Each variant will be based on a different body plan for the creature, using a separate cephalopod as a base. Our first Subnautica squid is the blood tunneler, based heavily on Earth's humble.
6-7.
This cephalopod is shrunken down compared to the Kraken at 6 meters long, but makes up for its size with its unhinged hoodlum behavior. Blood tunnelers are incredibly aggressive. They nest during the day in tunnels and caves across the kelp forests, grassy plateaus, and mushroom
cuttlefish is type of squid, is it?
20 to 30 individuals. Their suckers are lined with
well, it's C-U-T-T-L-E, not cuddle. You don't cuddle with this, but okay, I get you though.
Swarming them and shredding them to bits before snapping them up with their beaks.
What the fuck? Look at them go. Look at this animation.
They've even been known to damage sea moths and prawn suits with their rotating suckers, and can destroy them entirely in swarms. Alterra employees are recommended to avoid their territory at night. The next is the Titan hypnosquid, a cephalopod-like creature that appears to be related to the mesmer and lives in the
Titan hypnosquid?
giant is over 40 meters long.
Whoa.
Most of its length is made up of thin arms that hang beneath its small torso. Like its smaller relative the mesmer, it can produce hypnotic patterns of light that induce prey to come closer. It emerges from the rock formations of the crag field like a phantom, tricking bone sharks into approaching, and then releases toxic ink cloud that send its victims into a swift death. It will take days to eat a bone shark, as it will wait until its ink has softened the creature's armor before beginning to apply its beak to the corpse. Many a rat-to-life bot has been found with traces of the Titan hypnosquid's ink nearby, along with human bones. The Lost River is the chosen haunt for the vampire leviathan. Robust 30-meter behemoths, vampires live in mated pairs in the bone fields and surrounding areas.
There's
Their
cat
skin
on the
produces
desk.
a potent antacid
Told
that allows
to
them to
get-
travel in the acidic brine with impunity, and the interior of their arm web is
Hypnosis tag. This is not a porn website or anything like that. Okay, get your fetishes out of here. The ocean life is whack. True, ocean life is whack. Even the fictional ocean life. You weren't addicted, just committed. I see. Yeah, committed to an insane asylum. No, okay. Look, I was drinking Monster. I was to the point where I was drinking 3 Monsters a day, and that's I think I've talked about it before. 100% I've talked about it before, where like it led to me having blood pressure issues for a little while, so I stopped, and it kind of returned me to normal, afterwards. So you got to be careful with that. Maybe if you're young enough, maybe it's fine, but you still got to be careful. You typed cuttlefish wrong, or you typed cuttlefish first, but it says that's wrong. Weird. I think it has to be one word. You have to put it together, like cuddle with the T's. I think it has to be together with the fish as one word. But if it's not, if it doesn't recognize it, I don't know. Evolution of eyes is interesting, in my opinion. Believe it or not, early life trilobites. Evolved eyes made from calcium carbonate. Literally rocks, crystals for eyes that focused with light detecting cells. Yeah, the kind of how eyes developed is a very weird concept. It is very strange to consider, or even just think about and ponder, because it's like for a long time, life had no vision. There was no concept of there's a lot of things that are weird about the development of life. Be that first you just had single-celled organisms. How do you even have that? How do you even have a single-celled organism? Like the invention of DNA, or it doesn't. All of it's so fucking crazy to think about. How did this happen? How did this spring up? How did these building blocks to DNA accidentally kind of combine like that? How did these things get read as instructions? First of all, first you'd have to have the compounds get created. Then you'd have to have something that reads the compounds almost like it's instructions. For some reason, it just does that. Why? I don't know. And then the instructions randomly get layered in a way that creates a creature or something, or builds a creature, and then that repeats, and for some reason it is designed in a way that it has the desire to repeat itself. Or maybe that's just through maybe that's more of like a survivor bias in the sense that obviously the ones that don't care about reproducing, you're not likely to see, and the ones that do care about reproducing are going to be the ones that reproduce. So that could just be survivorship bias, but yeah, it's very weird to think about. Mind break squid, what the fuck? Ocean life is whack. Is this the last reacty? Yeah, probably. Think I drink 2 monsters in a day like once? Oh. I'm too conservative to do that often. Good. Yeah, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself like me, like I did to myself. Mitochondria, bacteria, nucleotides, RNA, nucleic acid. Yeah, but it's fascinating though. Yeah, it's crazy. Nature repeats patterns. I guess so. Nature is also chaotic, but it's also patterns. So it's fucked. Ones that work go on, change. Ones that don't die. Yeah, given enough time, they develop further. I know the whole spiel. Anyway.
Lined with razor-sharp spikes. They can shoot through the water with incredible speed and do so when they ambush river prowlers, engulfing the skeletal creatures and shredding them apart inside.
Engulf them.
They'll actually preserve the river prowler skeletons and use their bones after eating the flesh, creating complex patterns of ribs and vertebrae across their den inside of the gargantuan leviathan's corpse. They lay egg masses on the ribs of the deceased titan, and their young disperse across the various sectors of the lost river in search of suitable habitats. Such events are known as vampire clouds, and make the deeper biomes very dangerous.
I feel like Subnautica is for like ocean life autists.
But what about the mythological kraken? That one's way bigger.
Mostly.
Surely it would be scary in Subnautica. Can't you do that one? Well, sure I could, but this series is about putting
or marine biologists, people who have that specific interest.
Leviathan, a creature created by unhinged developers with the intent to evoke the terror of the unknown that lurks in the ocean's depths. It's a monster among monsters, similar to the deep famine Leviathan that was spawned from the Jurassic World Mosasaurus. The Devil Crown Leviathan dwells in the ecological dead zone outside the crater, typically around 6,000 meters below the surface, and as a reference to the original Norse form of the kraken, resembles a hybrid between a monstrous crab and octopus. Its main body is covered with chitinous armor, and its mouth is a beak mandible conglomeration, designed to crush the largest submersibles. All-Terran explorers report seeing vast, dark tentacles reach up from the depths of the ecological dead zone and snatch adult ghost leviathans, dragging them down into the shadows below. They estimate that the animal that hunts these
is it real though?
Truly enormous, at around 10 kilometers long, something verified by satellite imagery of these attacks. Massive tsunamis have been recorded recently, originating from the void.
He's making this part up.
Territorial battles occurring between 3 types of ultra.
And that was AI.
The gargantuan leviathans at 5,000 meters long, fully grown deep famines which reach up to 2,000 meters long and are robust and armored, and the long tentacled devil crowns at 10,000 meters long. As a result of the data gained from this imaging, Altera has recommended abandoning further exploration of the planet. Other worlds out there may yield similarly lucrative resources without the risk of provoking alien gods. If you enjoyed this video and like cool sci-fi fantasy creatures, you might get a kick out of my new book, Extinction Obsidian.
Okay, I see. The fiction author.
And a war between pantheons,
that makes
both
sense.
sides have psychic dinosaurs. The link is in the pinned comment. You can also check out the previous Prehistory vs. Subnautica episodes I've made, as well as all the other paleontology and speculative evolution projects on the channel. If you join the channel at the Raptor level, you'll gain.
Thanks for the slime goblina. I know it's weird to say, but thanks.
You also gain early access.
Thank you.
Videos. I'm the Vividan, and I'll see you the next time prehistoric monsters face off against aquatic aliens.
Wow, cool stuff. Cool story, bro. Oh shit! What's with the music? It's too loud now. What's this part? Oh, this is just the part while I show the other videos. I gotcha. Okay, video's done. All right, I gotcha. Let's see. About that autism, can't despair. Self-diagnosing right now. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe you do. You know, if you're in this chat, there's a high likelihood you're somewhere on the spectrum. It does seem to be the case. I'm so weird that I actually dislike the ocean, but love Subnautica. I don't know. The game formula with that premise works so well. Yeah, I mean, it could just be an addictive game, you know. Aside from the whole ocean autist thing, you know, maybe people just like the game loop of like, you know, going down, grabbing stuff and exploring, you know, that's probably enjoyable enough. 10-kilometer long octopus? That's insane. If that were real, that'd be fucking insane. Nah, I'm good, bud, but thanks. Yeah. White slime when? No, thank you. Almost enough octopus for 2 OnlyFans hoes. Wow. How much is enough for 1? What do you mean? Damn. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I dig it. The whole, like, here's a fictional monster. Can it survive in this fictional environment? But I think what I would like better is a video if it was like, all right, take a fictional monster. What would happen if you dropped this physical monster in a real life environment? Like, let's say you put it in the actual ocean. Would it just kill everything? You know, something like that. I feel like that's a cool concept too. Either way though, cool video. I think he might have something like that. Oh, I'm not sure if he does that or not. Gotcha. Rubbery. What the fuck? Thank you for the Rudolph, the antlers and the nose. Thank you, Goblina Jones. I've eaten baby octopus. Used to be able to buy them from fishmongers. What the fuck's a fishmonger? Do you live in some sort of ancient, like, retro RPG game? I go to the fishmonger to buy my baby octopuses. Is that what you're talking? What, isn't there like a, what's the plural term? Octopi? What is the plural? I feel like it's not octopuses. Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh shit, there's an octopus here right now. Color to get down. The fish bastard then? Gone. It's fine. Octopi is many octopus. I see. Cheesemonger is a real thing? Is this these are real, like, jobs? Real jobs that you can actually have? Employments? A flock of octopi. Not actually a flock. What is the term for, like, multiple then? Hold on. Term for a group of octopi. A consortium. You can have a consortium of octopi. Wait, what the fuck? Is it not octopi? Am I being gaslit? Am I being lit full of gas right now? AI corrected me. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. A group of octopuses. Says AI. Is AI right? Grok, is this real? A yap of voids? That's pretty good. Screws that. A flamboyance of flamingos. Put the fries in the bag. Alright, well, that'll be the last react, I guess. Screw that. That's like a flock of birds or a swarm of flies. Octopodes? What the fuck? The many plurals of octopus. There's a whole fucking article on it. Bro, just tell me the right answer. The three plurals for octopus came from different ways the English language adopts plurals. Octopi is the oldest plural of octopus, coming from the belief that words of Latin origin should have Latin endings. That makes sense. Octopuses was the next plural, giving the word an English ending to match its adoption as an English word. Lastly, octopodes stemmed from the belief that because octopus is originally Greek, it should have a Greek ending. I see. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. Multiple octopus is octopi. Yeah, octopi is what I grew up knowing, you know? I was always told, like, I'll say, yo, look at those octopuses. And you'd be like, it's actually octopi. And so that's what I learned, you know? That's how I was corrected as a kid. The flamboyance of fat. Gosh, can't say that word. I also like British offal meatballs, but they're awful. Ha ha ha. What are they good? I don't know. A troop of trooper chimps. A troop of chimps. A troop of chimps. A troop of shrimps. A troop of shrimps. That's almost like a tongue twister. People say it's octopuses, but actually, yeah, it's octopuses actually. No, that's retarded. That's not true. No, the only reason octopuses got accepted is because people were too stupid to say it right. Okay? This is one of those situations where the masses turn something into a real word because they misuse it enough. Pile of shit. Brain dead. Never had to use that ever. I mean, how often are you having to talk about a group of, a consortium of octopi? How often does this come up, you know? Plural of octopus, bro. Yeah. And if you're James Bond, you might encounter an octopussy. Real facts. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll do a little vote here. We'll see a little poll. New poll. Gamu. Was this close to saying that? What? Like, how often does that happen, right? A waddle of penguins? Real? Yo, that's a good one. If that's real, that's a good one. So, octopus. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty, you know, I'm not gonna pat myself on the back and say it was a very original joke. It's not really. But either way, you know, it was clearly, it's a good joke, not an original joke though. Anyway, okay, so we can play Star Wars Jedi Outcast. We can play Schizo Minecraft. Or we can play Cat Eugenics. Okay. Those are the options, all right? I'll give you 3 minutes to vote, and I'll go take a break. And then, you know, go get yourself a drink if you want, but make sure you vote. Vote first, then go get yourself a drink or a snack or something, and come back, and, you know, we'll play a game. English has over 1.5 million words. I think all 3 plurals of octopus are probably valid. Well, that's what Merriam-Webster's website claims that's true. Yes, all 3 plurals are technically valid, but I say fuck them. Fuck them. Anyway. Alright, get your vote in and I'll be right back, okay? Oh wait. Content does not meet the guidelines. Bruh, I can't make the poll because it's saying the content does not meet the guidelines. Which part? Is it the Cat Eugenics or is it the Schizo Minecraft? Does it not like the word schizo? What if I put a 1 there? It doesn't, okay. 1 didn't do it. It's probably the eugenics part. Which one is it? You think it's the Cat Eugenics? What the fuck? Cat Geriatrics. Alright, there. I heart Schizo Minecraft. Schizo Minecraft is pretty chill. It's a very chill game. I like it. Well, it's not the Geriatrics, or it's the Schizo, I think. I'm gonna misspell it. Okay, it was the Schizo. Alright, anyway, get your votes in. Vote right now, and I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. BR to the B, okay? See you in a moment. Okay. Hello. I am back. So let's see. What did you guys vote on? All right. Schizo Minecraft wins by 1 vote. That was much closer than I thought it'd be. Oh, fuck. Also, there's a lot more votes today. That's good. You know, if it was not too long ago that it was only 3 people voting. So now we've got a total of, what is this? Like 7 votes? 6 or 7? 6, 7? It's pretty good. It's awesome. Good. More people interacting. I like it. Anyway, so I guess Schizophrenic Minecraft wins. We do got to get to Star Wars again at some point, but thank you for the fireworks, Taint. Maybe tomorrow I'll have to do like tomorrow maybe we'll do full gaming stream. I haven't done gaming stream I haven't done a full gaming stream in a while, so 6, 7, 6, 7. Glorb shit, real. Gamba on how do you Gamba on Jedi Outcast? What would be the Gamba? We need more Schizo Minecraft. When I tried to send Schizo, Twitch warned you? Yeah, Twitch seems to have an issue with Schizo. Even though don't I have a Schizo cat like emote on 7TV? Can you do that, or does it warn you? Or is it because I guess it's because it's one word, right? It's Schizo cat, one word, so it doesn't flag it? I don't know. Yeah, Schizo cat works. Schizophrenia, you can say the full word. Weird. I was Gamba on it winning the vote. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. It was indeed a Gamba. Alright. So. Change the category here to... What's it called? Lucid. We're getting stronger in the Lucid blocks. We are gaining more stuff as we bloom more often. Maybe we'll kill... We might be able to kill some giant spider. We'll see. So can I say N something cat? I mean, it might let you, but you shouldn't say it. It might let you, but you shouldn't try it. It's a mental disorder like cerebral palsy or something. True, true. It's probably because saying just schizo is derogatory, while schizophrenia or something like homosexual, like that. True. Down syndrome. What about up syndrome, though? Spazzing. Those are okay. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like it changes what's good and what isn't. It's really weird. It's abbreviation, not derogatory unless directed. I mean, it's often it can be used like almost like a slur. It can be. That doesn't mean it is one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, okay. I was just looking at Discord briefly. Anyway. Bruh. Oh wait, do any of you guys have Yap Yap, the game? I was gonna mention on Thursday, I'm probably gonna do a... I'm gonna try and do like Nines is doing a community thing again. And she's gonna be playing Yap Yap, that game, which I think is where you use the voice controller, VC, essentially, to cast spells, I think. You don't have Yap Yap? No one has Yap Yap? Oh, damn. Well, I'm going to try and play it with the community, Nines' community. It does look fun. It looks cool. So, if anyone decides to get it, you know, I might be able to get you into that game, but otherwise, at the very least, I'll join them, you know? You wanted to get it, but it's multiplayer. Yeah, that's why, like, I wanted to try it, but, like, I never really had enough people to to play it unless I buy it for everyone, which it's too much money. It's too much, but you would be too tempted to say slurs, to be honest. Well, fair enough. Maybe you shouldn't join then. Up, dog. What's up, dog? Yeah, what is it? No, I get you. No. I'm not going to fall for it. I mean, I did kind of already say it. Cheapskate little hat Neko. What the fuck? Where's the merchant emote? I don't know if I can get away. To do the merchant emote, I had to be careful. Like, I feel like I could get away with it. I just got to be careful. Twitch might get a little, like, you know, they might be a little upset depending on how that emote looks. We're doing Schizo Minecraft, yes. Let me switch the scenes. I'm just taking too long to... I'm stalling, as I often do. Okay. Scene's all good. Okay. Anyway, turn off the music. Start the game already. Just do the pose, not the actual... Yeah. As long as it's just my character with the... Maybe just like leaning over with my hands and then maybe animated, like they're wringing my hands together, you know? I could do that. That should be fine as long as I don't like have a big nose or anything, you know? It's just me. Just make it your model in the pose with the big... No, I can't do the big nose. No, the big nose goes beyond... The big nose goes beyond plausible deniability. Yeah, it'll be warming hands. I think that's a good idea. It'll be like hand warmer or something. Neko warming hands, hand warmer. Something like that. Do you have a ref sheet of your model? I don't, but I probably should make one. I have like a picture that's like the model. I could do like, if I want, I could do like, because it's a 3D model. I could pose it and take a picture of the front, back, and side, and that I probably should do that at some point. But I don't have one ready yet, though. I could certainly make one. Anyway. Let me start the game here. I'm taking too long to start the game. It'll fix itself. The resolution starts a little wonky at first, but it fixes itself. Eventually. It takes a bit to load. Loading all the shaders, I guess. There we go. Okay. Qualia. All right. Which one is more recent? This one? On the 24th. Yeah. Loading the incredibly HD graphics. Yeah, these are such strong and amazing visuals. You know, what if you... Okay. You know it'd be kind of funny? You know that AI DLS... DL5... Or was it DLSS 5? Imagine this game ran through DLSS 5. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. Because it's already fucking, like, insane, right? And it already has, like, sort of realistic visuals with the hand, right? I think it might improve the experience. I got the fish. Okay. The shiv. I got one more new inventory slot. That's good. Hyper realistic graphics, exactly. All right. Bam. All right, we got our new target. New target. Just how the hell do I get there though? Okay, just wanted to let myself down gently. We're way up in the sky, by the way. So we gotta be careful. It's higher up? Are you serious? We actually have to go up? Oh, fuck. How do we do that? No! Oh, I died. I fell too far and I died. Why did that kill me? I could have saved myself. Did I hit the ground? Waja, do not waja me. You're gonna go because you're in the hospital. Have a beautiful night. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, don't worry about. You don't have to stay to the end. You know, I do appreciate when you do stay to the end, but the fact that you're in the hospital means you should worry about your own health right now. But I'm very appreciative that you've stayed as long as you have. Thank you. Special thank you to Tailgater for coming over, even though he's in the hospital. That's insane. But thank you. Oh, they brought me back here. Hyper realistic graphics. I'm gonna go. Oh, I read that. Portal upscaling thing was cool. Yeah. Wait, the portal upscaling, like the game portal. I think you are meant to do the moon thing. The moon thing. I see. You could smoke some weed. Weak ankles. Yeah, I died instant. I got breadsticked. I breadsticked my legs. They snapped like breadsticks. Despondent virgin. Did it say that? Did it say virgin? W viewer in the hospital is still watching. Really? Yeah, W viewer. Absolutely. Tailgater is absolutely W tailgater, W viewer. I do hope him, or I wish him a quick recovery though. Some falls are no joke. Falls can be bad, you know, even if you're young. It can happen. You fall the wrong way and bam, you become a vegetable. No, I shouldn't be making fun of that, but it's true though. Valve x Nvidia released an upscaled version of Portal. Did they? I didn't see this. That sounds like it'd be cool. Maybe do I gotta buy a 5090 to do this? Do I gotta play this? I want to try it, but it's supposedly as it exists right now, you can't try the AI thing without having like dual 5090s or something. Supposedly, that's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. That's a lot of money to spend. That's like a couple. That's a couple Ks at least. What? Do not feed me the white monster. My blood pressure won't. I can't handle it. I can't handle the white monster. It's too much. I forget what terminology, or sorry, I forget which technology it was for a showcase for. It probably DLSS 5, yeah. Lol. Never broke a bone nationalism? That's me. I think I'm in that category, I think. Unless I broke a bone before I even could remember stuff, you know? Portal RTX, really no reason to play it, in my opinion. I'm a Puritan about that when it comes to Valve games. Maybe. Next stream you do, I'll spend with you till the end, even if I have a headache. I promise. Well, thank you. You're being extremely nice to me. You don't have to be, but I'm thankful. Thank you. You focus on recovery right now, okay? Focus on feeling better. Urbanology, is that what I said? It was way before DLSS 5. Oh, then I have no idea. Yo, how do I do the? I don't know where the moon is. Fuck. Ow. Okay, pulling yourself into the ground seems like not what you should do. That seems like maybe that's not a smart idea. All right, there's my fucking tower. If there was a way to climb this, it would be a lot better. You're nice to everyone? Well, good. W Tailgater. Nice to everyone. Appreciate it. Thank you. Recover chatter. Yes, please focus on recovering. Opinion on DLSS 5? I think it's... Okay, look. It's not perfect. My opinion on DLSS 5 is it's not perfect right now. Obviously, it doesn't look amazing, but we said the same thing about... We said the same thing about AI literally like a couple of years ago. A couple of years ago, we're like, wow, this looks like trash. Wow, this looks like, you know, it'll never be better than this. This is awful. Why does anyone want like this? Why is everyone even using this? It's a fun novelty, but it's trash. It looks ugly. It's awful. It's going to improve. It's going to improve just like every other fucking aspect of AI did. Like, they're judging it based on what it looks like now. It's a proof of concept. It's not even like usable by the basic consumer. It's a proof of concept, and it functions, and it's gonna get a lot better. Is it the death of the industry? No. And everyone keeps freaking out, and I'm like, hey, it's optional. And you know what the answer to that is always? They're always saying, oh, it's optional? Well, right now it is. Dude, right now it is. Right now. In the future, everyone will be forced to play games with AI. Or with DLSS 5 turned on. I'm like, okay, look. Will every game in the future have AI? Most likely, yes. Somewhere in the development, there will certainly be AI. Certain assets will be made with AI. Like, it's going to be inescapable. Will every game require you to use a DLSS 5 filter? No. No. Like, they're going to cater to lesser computers. They have to. Unless somehow AI destroys any need for any sort of graphics card ever, which I don't understand how that would make any sense, considering they use so much fucking VRAM. No. In the next 10 years, you will not be forced to use DLSS 5. However, the technology will get better, and you might decide you want to use it. If a game requires it, you don't have to play that game. Simple as. You only took 1 damage, though? I suppose. Grapple up to it? I'll try. Notice me, senpai. I'm noticing. If I assume I'm senpai in this situation here. There's also Half-Life 2 RTX. Get the fuck out with that. I haven't seen it, but you know what I gotta do? I do gotta play Half-Life, like the first one and the second one. I've never played like through the games on stream. I started playing Half-Life 2 off of stream before, but never finished it. So, and a while ago, Fragmatic gifted me the Half-Life 1, like the Half-Life 1 game plus like a couple like, I guess DLCs or expansions. So one of these days I gotta play Half-Life 1. If you're still streaming later, I might come back. All right, cool. I mean, I might be streaming later, you know, but we're getting close to the end of stream. But we'll see. Either way, if you do come back, that'll be cool. I think DLSS 5 works best with old games and emulation. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly for games I've never played before, I guess. Or no, for games that I've played before and want to see them under a new light, I feel like it's fantastic for that. It makes it a little bit worth the replay value, you know? Now I use AI to design a VTuber model from scratch. Why would they invent a technology that doesn't work 100% on the first try? What do you mean? Neko, play the game? Alright, sorry, I'm distracted. I'm reading. Bruh, okay, I'll handle that somehow. You'll handle it? Never mind, I'm dead, dies a cringe. What do you mean? You should probably just play Black Mesa instead of Half-Life 1. Why would I do that, though? Before I go, I hit the like button. Thank you. I appreciate you hitting the like button. I wish more people on YouTube would hit the like button, because I think that helps with the algorithm. So if more people would hit that like button on YouTube, I would very much appreciate it. But, you know, not everyone does. Either way, thank you for being a good example. And thank you for hitting the like button. Very Cat, still yap maxing, clueless. You never played Half-Life 2? Or you never finished it? I see. Yeah, I never finished it either. And I did just say that, though. Ah! No! Okay. It's like an optical illusion. It looks like I'm falling. It looks like I'm falling, but I'm actually climbing. Ragey. Black Mesa says the FL1 ported to the Half-Life 2, or Half-Life 1 ported to the Half-Life 2 engine. Yeah, but I want the original experience. I'm a you know, a retro game purist, okay? Kinda. How do I get up there, though? Okay, hold on. How do I get up there? It didn't work. Shit. Oh, shit. No. I'm hearing squeaky sounds. That can't be good. Shit. Bro, let me up. I don't know how to get back up. I'm a bit at a bit of a loss here. You play Black Mesa the second playthrough. Do not play Half-Life 1 Source. Why not? This is anxiety-inducing, unironically. Yeah, I can't climb. It is giving me anxiety. I swear. Ah! Fucking... I'm being attacked by fucking geometry. How dare you, Deus, laugh at me? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. That almost worked. Can you release the grab when you're almost to the end of the launch? Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but once you're kind of, like, there, it doesn't launch you as much. Like, when I'm doing this, it doesn't launch very much. You can see the upward motion. It doesn't pull you up very much. Long distance, maybe. Like, okay, so... Okay, hold on. It's something, maybe. It's hard to do, and I'm using all my grapple. Nope. God damn it. All right. All right. I died again. Whoops. Also, I guess you're a big fan of Deus Ex then? I am a big fan of Deus Ex. I do love it. I played through Deus Ex on stream, the first one, yeah. Can you really? So I read that. A crazy thing, I never played Deus Ex. Guess we're tied then. I guess so. Deus Ex is like it's a first-person game that kind of is vaguely reminiscent of Half-Life 1. And it's a good game. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. 3 Raiders from Bread Boy. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Welcome, Bread Boy. Hello. Cat Jam Party. Let's go. Hello. Was that Bread Boy? Is it? It looks like it's meant to say Bread Boy. I'm like, did I read that wrong? Is it 8 read 8 oi? 8 read 8 oi. What up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, Bread Boy. You want popcorn? Get popcorn then. Welcome, Diamond. Why you showing up so late? You show up like at nearly the last hour, and you're like, "Hey, I want popcorn." All right, cool. We'll get some. If you were here on the during the break, I told everyone to get some snacks. Except specifically you. You cannot get snacks. No, everyone should get snacks. It's good. Who'd guess the TRANSMC is just a blocky anxiety simulator? What the fuck are you talking about? But thank you for the raid, Bread Boy. I very much appreciate it. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I don't know if I've ever seen you before, but I appreciate the raid nonetheless. I'm talking like I've known you my whole life. Maybe I have. I don't know. But either way, thank you for the raid. You can't tell me what the fuck to do. Okay, I'm going to tell you not to make popcorn then. Don't do it. There, Does the reverse psychology work? I don't know. Well, what if I told you to do it, but that was actually reverse psychology? Then what? What would you do? You should have seen the Neko take estrogen world seed. It was pretty bad. The sun made it impossible. There was like a death sun out there. Maybe if I pick a different world, it would be easier. Did that guy just fall to his death? He did. Nope. Can you leave me alone? Ah! Wait. Ah! Okay. Alright, chill, bro. Jesus. Nice. I gotta get the hang of this. If I get the hang of it, I think it'll work a lot better. You should have... Oh, I read it. We're linked by the neurodivergent collective unconscious, which totally exists. Trust. I trust. I believe. I was talking about neurodivergent... Well, I was talking about the differences between autism and ADHD actually not too long ago. And then we were mentioning schizophrenia not too long ago, too. I know these aren't exactly comparable, but true, real, we're connected. I believe it. Believe it! At least it wasn't a rape son. Yeah, this could be worse. You could have a sun that's burning your skin and you can't go outside. We're stuck in the cloudy weather environment. Is that the moon? Is the moon a ring? Like, are we in the ring moon world? When you get back up, try the grapple release fling thing towards the dirt pillar, then grapple onto the pillar. I'll try it. I'll try it. Halo? Yeah, maybe there's a... That could be the moon, right? Grapple me there, bro. I gotta eat my revelation nut. Nice. Have meat. What if I put meat with the gears? The ring. Is my inventory broke? I broke one of my items. Okay. What if that? Nope. Bombs. Okay. I also found, okay, I don't know if I think you were gone, Kairu, but I made this, the multi-tool. I haven't used it, but it looks amazing. It's probably just like a really good pickaxe, but it looks cool. And then I got bombs. I made bombs, and I got a glove that lets me shoot like fireballs. I just made them by like guessing and checking. I still don't know what slip does. Wait, you can't have two of the same? Why can't I have two of the same? Okay. Anyway. I'm looking at the moon. Fapping to the moon. It's not working. I think the mathematical term is Taurus. Oh. Oh, maybe. Wait, for that shape? I thought we were talking astrology for a second. You're a Taurus. I think that's called a Taurus. Doesn't slip make you slide like you're on ice? Well, I don't know for sure. That was just me guessing, because I don't know what slip means. It doesn't seem like it, but... For some reason, I saw the loop and thought that this is a Taurus, despite not even being a geometry nerd. Really? Is it? Are you like accurate about that, or are you making up stuff? If you're making up stuff, I wouldn't know, because I'd just be like, "Yep, he's probably right." Moon has to be at its highest. Oh, I haven't seen that loop move at all. Maybe I'm in the stationary moon world. You think I'm sliding? I mean, it does take me a second to stop moving, but it's very low. I don't know. Is sliding good? Do you want sliding? Have you watched Yogscast Hole Diggers? I have not. I subconsciously remembered a term and looked it up to double check. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Bro, there's a guys over there. Do I kill them? I'm gonna run out of... I feel like I'm gonna run out of metal hook. What? Oh, I thought I was dying. I thought I was falling. It looks like you're falling. Almost did it. I did it. No. I thought I did it. No. Fuck. No, I'm dead. No! It's so nerve-wracking. In Hull Diggers, they build a toroid space station. Though I am prone to accidentally, well, I've never heard of Hull Diggers. Though I am prone to accidentally spreading misinformation. Like it's gospel, my brain is just inconsistent like that. Based? Very cool. Me too. Something happened. Yep, come. Dead. Yeah, I just fell over dead. I do that, my memory is kind of fragmentary, so I often fill in the gaps, but it's not always accurate. I see. I filled in the gaps in your mom. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. What do? Yep, come. Damn it, I've been jailed. Oh, hi. I'm killing him. Nice. He dropped a pickaxe? Hull Diggers was the sequel to Moon Quest, which was the sequel to Jaffa Factory. Are these all like Minecraft mods? I've never heard of any of them. Ooh, look, I got 2 of the lighty things. Thank you for the glorp bleep bloop and the sombrero bleep bloop also in the jail. Thank you. I've become an illegal alien and deported. Thank you. Illegal. Yogscast Minecraft Let's Plays. I see. Okay. Interesting. I never watched Yogscast, you know. It was I don't know, maybe it was after my time. Maybe. Okay, eat the fish. Okay. I got another fish. What if I mix the meat and the raw newt? Raw bubble bear? What if I put the raw bubble bear in the egg? Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. You and you? Nah. Stick and a ring? A worse ring? Nah. A metal box and a stick. It makes a thingy. A metal hook. I feel like there's a way to fly in this game. I just don't know how to do it. There has to be, right? Thank you for the creepy mask, Kairu. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, the creepy mask doesn't really turn green for some reason. It's weird. It's funny this game lets you craft spawn eggs. Yeah, it's. I mean, this is the kind of unique thing, I guess, that Minecraft doesn't have. I mean, Minecraft has workbenches, I guess. But yeah, this is all about combining materials to get weird stuff. Thank you for the night vision. Bleep bloop. Okay, it's still straight up. Bro, I don't know how to make it like actually like pull. Is there like a trick I'm not knowing? Bro. Okay, I mean, it seems like the longer you make it pull, the more it pulls. The longer you make it pull, the more it pulls. Did you know? Now it's green? Yeah, it is green now, true. The night vision did make it green. Glorp. Glorp. Alright, Ow! Oh. You okay? He's not okay. Toss that. You got a paddle? Is a paddle a weapon? It is a weapon. Okay, I got a rudimentary weapon. I don't want to use my sword yet. Okay. It's like a pulley, more like a. It's less like a pulley, more like a rubber band. Exactly. Yeah. I think you got to get the momentum and release the grab before you get the decelerate. Yeah. The problem is once I get like fully pulled up, it's very hard to get the momentum back. Like the initial one's fine, but once you start hanging there, it's very hard to get your momentum back. Skill issue? You haven't even played this. But yeah, it is in fact a skill issue though. Fuck. There we go. Outskilled. All right. I did it. Oppa! Wait, is that is that Jewish? Good night, guys. I'm out. Have good fun or have fun. Thank you, Happy Nationalism. Thank you for being here. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. As long as you did too. Skill issue. See you later. Hope to see you tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Later. Much love. Much love to you too. So close. Good night. Sleep. It's Greek, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Oh, the blocks like combine each other. What the fuck was that? Is that water? Oh! I thought that was water for a sec. Let me drop something. What don't I need? Everything I have is pretty cool, though. Bruh. I need more inventory space. Hold on. Clay lumps. The clay lumps seem to be the odd man out here, yeah. Oh, the pebble block. I don't need a pebble block. Get out of here. Oh, wait, no, that was extra. Okay. What can I combine it with? What does this do? Sure. Oh, okay. Well, that's not new. But either way, okay. What is... I don't know what kind of block that is. Sonny, you're gonna mix with this guy. Fruit Femme. We got Fruit Femme. Fruit Femboy. Alright, give me this. New block type. It is a prismatic block. What the fuck does that mean? It sounds important. Zany blocks? Yeah, zany blocks can make good stuff too. It seems like. They're zany. Didn't you know? It's like in Minecraft where you're looking for like diamond, but instead you're looking for zany. Well, actually, I don't know. I wouldn't say zany are like super amazing. Like I'm not gonna put them at diamond level, you know, because I don't actually know what you're like. I don't know what's really diamond level in this game. Circuit blocks maybe. Seal. Maybe this stuff. Maybe this prismatic stuff is like the diamond in this game. Hard to say. Seems like the kind of like the dev doesn't know English and is just picking out words from a dictionary and making them into blocks. Kinda. Well, maybe that's because it's well, that does give off like a schizophrenic kind of feel. No, am I maxed out on zany blocks? It works, you know. I think I got all the... Alright. I got all the prismatic blocks. Okay. What if I combine that and zany? Dice. Okay. Dice plus that? No, it's barf. Okay. Dice plus that. It's also barf. Okay. Dice and gears. Makes the chips. Okay. Dice and stick. Okay. Dice and ring. The fuck is that? That's new. A hope cube. What the fuck's a hope cube? Hold on. Are all my hopes and dreams in it? What does it do? It does work, yeah. Hopium unlocked. Yeah, what do I do with the hopium though? You know? You got a hope cube? What does it do? What in the fuck is that? I don't want to throw my sword in there, but okay. Barf. Chips. Bruh. I don't know what to do with it. Either way. Can you stand on it? Maybe. Let me try. Interact with it? Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, that's what happens when I interact with it. Excuse me? Throw the paddle in there. What? What is this trying to tell me? I don't understand. Do you think it's like a map? It is a very hopeful image, maybe. Who's out here? Get away! I'll defend myself. Okay. You guess it's like the paintings in Minecraft? Maybe. But... oh. It took one slice to kill it? What are these things? Hold on. Plastic pellets. Let's see. It reminds you of the freaky image effects we had in art software we used in elementary school, like 2D images of 3D renders. Yeah. That's what I was remembering. Or, that's what it looked like to me. What is this? Appendage? That seems weird. Appendage, get in there. Okay. Oh, hey. You want some of this? You want some of this? Your friends didn't fare so well, did they? Okay. Put the appendage in there. Put the plastic pellets. Visognia flowers. Okay. What if I take the Visognia flowers and put the gears? That's an earring. That's not what I want. Zany? Okay. Nah. I don't know what that is. It looks like another flower. Is that like metal grass? Let's see. Pale grass? That's lame. What the hell do I do with pale grass? I got zany things and okay. Zany plus eggs? No. Bro, grasping that appendage firmly? Firmly grasp it! Basically. Nah. Nah, bro. Wait, where's my... Oh, I left my paddle. Hold on. What have I got to switch out here? No, that does nothing. Make like another thing? Knuckles, what the fuck is that? I forgot I put that there. Cool emote. Very cool. Sure. A shovel. Interesting. Okay, I've never gotten a shovel before. The Deus laugh Knuckles. The fuck? Okay, move you there. Alright. Well. Metal block plus prismatic block? Just makes more metal block. That was a waste. Circuit blocks. Ooh. Wait. How did I make the circuit block? Oh well. Gay sex? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's your fucking kick emo. I already know that. Allergy. What? I don't. Cease the gay priding right now. Cease. What if I circuit block with anything? No. Stick plus circuit. Bruh. Get better. No, you. Okay. Anyway. We gotta go back to climbing. All right. Wait, how do I pick it? Can't pick the flower? Oh well. I thought there was a way to pick flowers. Skate park gate? Oh, that is the real one. I was like, that's a fake emote. No, it's real. What is that, like, ship one? I lied, I can't stay away from my favorite streamer in the whole wide world, so I decided to come back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Shield. These random Twitch emotes. Wide people pussy. What the fuck? I don't remember adding that one. I cannot climb? Welcome back, Tailgater. Good to see you. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I mean, it hasn't been that long, I know. But welcome. Baka Neko missed the watermelon? Where? See your gay emote. Kick emotes aren't integrated, Sag? Are they not? Oh, shit. That's lame. That's lame. Maybe if I use the, hang on, let me switch real quick. Let me see. Nutty chat? Are they in Nutty chat? They don't seem to be in Nutty chat. Bro. Wait, let me check again. Wait, that one works. The gay sex one works. Okay, so if I switch to whenever I do combine the chats, the kick chats, the kick emotes will work. Just got to get to it, you know. It doesn't drop gay sex on your Avi though. It's fucked up, but maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe there's a way, like, it's only Twitch emotes, I think. Or Twitch 7TV, I don't know. Something to check out, I guess. What, is this snow blocks? Hold on. A Flyonide block? What the fuck is Flyonide? Seething? Was this, you're seething right now? Cope and seethe. Bro will not go get the watermelon? What do you mean go get? Where was the watermelon? Did I miss it? Was it a block? I'm a little far now. Christianity is real. There's one cross, there's two cross. Oh my gosh. That doesn't work. What if I add hope? No. It's a made-up word, I think. I believe it. Sounds about right. I got 50 dice? What the fuck? The hell do I do with 50 dice? Have you beaten this game, Bread Boy? Gay sex. Why are you so obsessed with gay stuff, okay? Are you trying to say something? You're making me hungry right now for some watermelon? I'm hungry for some... something. That sounds wrong, but... Okay, we still have the clownfish. I'm so relieved. Yeah, still, you see, he's still fine. He's still chilling. Why are you so anti-gay? It's just how I was born, I guess. You know, you got the... You know, you can't help how you're born. Nope, but I have twice as much health as you, so that means I'm better. Damn. Well, kinda. I mean... Yeah, kinda. Well, you would probably win if we fought in this game. But you don't have a sword, though, so, you know? Or maybe you do, but I'm assuming you don't. Shit. I don't know if I can kill that ring. It's gonna be so crazy when you get to the end of the game and they ask you to deposit your watermelon into the slot. I swear to God, that does sound like something this game would do. Could you imagine? It's like the difference between a good ending and a bad ending is you depositing a fucking watermelon. Bro. Fuck. Oh, we're getting closer. But we got this fucking pink cloud above us. Is it a cloud of gay that surrounds us? Wait, can I actually get to the ring? Oh, does not seem like it. I think I see it. This game is so whimsical. What the fuck, right? Cloud, vomit, sky. What? Ah! I'm being sucked. Stop. Cease. Alright. I did it. They're plastic blocks? Oh. That's lame. Why is there a plastic sky? Is this some sort of like... Oh, cutscene. I'm gonna shut up for a sec. What the fuck? It's like it's a person. The anime thing. Why did you wake me up? Who did we wake up? Look, it's Neko. With antlers instead of ears. Every second that I sleep, my mind erodes a little more. There's text, I gotta read it. I'm gonna shut up. Immediately continues to not shut the fuck up. Real. My qualia mocks me. Why did you wake it up, Neko? I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Can't you see it? Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh, shit. Do me a favor. Go to hell. No. Yeah. I want my mind torn into a million pieces. Oh, okay. There's a knife on the table. You see that? The fucking knife. Snip, snip, turn me into confetti. This sounds a little schizo. Weeb cat. Mr. Blobby Sky. Jiggle, jigglin', jiggle. Okay, I can do that. Neko can't see the quality, Omega lol. Imagine not seeing it. I got another smiley. W self-harm? I can't say that. You cannot condone that on Twitch. Oh my god. I'm blooming! Ah! I'm blooming! Ah! I'm gonna bloom! I'm almost there. Here it comes. Bloom cucked. Oh my god. They ruined my bloomgasm. What the fuck? Bloom edged. Bloom balls, yeah. Wait, why did it not show? Restream didn't show me bloom edged. It censored that one for some reason. Wait, why is my chat? Some of my chats are not showing up. Bro, what? Why is Restream being shit? Like the react time emote. Ah, bro. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Breadboy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, much appreciated. Especially you already rated me and you're following. What the fuck? Thank you. Bro. Thanks for the slime bleep bloop. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Breadboy. Appreciate it. You seem cool. It's cool to have you around. Hope to see more of you. It's always shit. What is? Did you ever get your popcorn? Yo mama? Oh, okay. Wait, what kind of blocks are these? This is like the test level in a video game. Test level blocks. Essence block. No. Stick? Nah. Zany. Nah. Ow. The fuck? Thank you for the test that you just drew at me, Clergy. Thank you for the pixelate, Diamond. Thank you for the anime glasses, Bleep Bloop. Thank you for the alternative pirate hat, Clergy. Thank you for the slime a minute ago that I already thanked you for, Bleep Bloop. Thank you. Break through the plastic ceiling, Neko. Ow. The fuck? I will break through the ceiling. It's no longer a glass ceiling, it's a plastic ceiling, which makes it harder to break, actually. I take modafinil for the first time tomorrow. Hope I don't go insane. What does that drug do? Is that like Viagra? Are you taking Viagra? A cachet cube, yo. Modafinil. Modef. I did get my popcorn. Ah. Yo! Wait. Can I put stuff in it and then get my stuff back? Hold on. Testing it. Feathers. Alright. Actually, I should test it with less valuable stuff, like, zany stuff. Alright. So it's in the cube, right? Theoretically? Oh. Never mind. It's like a storage block, I guess, but if I break it, it all falls out. Never mind. That's not as cool as I thought. This game is the Hellraiser video game adaptation we never got. I believe it. It's an anti-narcolepsy drug, but I'm taking it for ADHD. Hoping it's a bit nicer to me than Adderall. I see. I hope so. I mean, I hope it works out for you. Sounds interesting. There's a little hole. Can I make it in there? Oh, it's not a hole. The problem is there needs to be an opening that I can like get to the top. Unless I guess I just what? Who's coming at me? I can break through the ceiling. My Addy just puts me to sleep. Damn. Get the custom dimension block and put your cache cubes in there? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, actually. Next time I bloom, which I'm very close, I need to get the, I need a thing that takes me to another dimension, put a bunch of cache cubes so I can travel there, store my stuff, and then come back. You know, that would be great. Gamba, Baka Bucks, yeah. Bet. I can't break it? Oh, there's more? Okay. I'm gonna have to do something else then. Wait, what the fuck? Where do I put this block? I'll drop it. Okay. Wait, I don't want to use these cubes. I need to use my trash cubes. How do I use a trash cube? Cool emotes, bleep bloop. I know a couple of those come from the hype train box. That's pretty cool. Make the dice into cubes, but the dice are. I think the dice are useful. They might be. Oh. I turned like 50 zany things into 11 zany blocks. Alright, zany blocks are not really that valuable. Bro, how deep is this? I'm trying to break through the plastic ceiling, but it's so fucking tall. Make the dice into thrice. That would be, if I could, that'd be good. Dice are trash? Are they really? Are you sure? Did you play this game? An opening. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, hold on. Dice. Okay. This? No. What do I combine with it? That didn't really change anything. Okay. There we go, I bloomed. I'm so close to blooming, just a little bit more. Imagine if you were one block to the left and never saw the opening. That would suck. Yeah. That would really suck. Personal qualia, that's what I need. I mean, I need the pendant too, but the personal quality is important right now. Okay. So... Oh. Go there. Excuse me. Personal quality will help me increase the personal quality of life I have, you know? So we're gonna take these cubes. Alright. And so I can dump like a bunch of trash in here. This basically like multiplies my fucking inventory. All the trash I'm not really gonna do anything with. I'm kind of go in here for now. I don't know. I'll keep some of the stuff that I might use, but... Okay. I don't know. It's probably good. I don't know. The Dimension Doors mod for Minecraft was awesome and let you create pocket dimensions using doors. I mean, this feels very similar to that. I'm going to go and charge my phone. Have a beautiful night, and always remember that you are loved. Thank you. You also remember you're loved as well. Thank you, and I appreciate you coming back. And yeah, good luck with the rest of your night. Hope you recover well. Hope you feel better soon. Have a good night. Good night. Okay, so this doesn't... Okay. Alright, so theoretically, I swear, if I leave and come back and these are gone, that's gonna be a pain. Wait. No, okay. So... Go back. Alright, let's... It'd be funny if I break this and it just falls away forever. Okay, I got it. Now let's send him like boop. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Very useful. All bread boys know is charge a phone, eat, hit, chip, and lie. Wait, what? What's that supposed to mean? What? Bread boy didn't say this. Also, that was Tailgater who's charging their phone. Am I being assaulted? Hold on. Well, we're gonna climb the clown house, I guess. Ah! Whew! Oh, wait. Bro. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Whoa. Okay. I don't have a pendant yet, so I don't know like how close I am. I don't know where to go for the next thing. I should maybe see. I wanted to choose that, but the inventory thing is way too good of a upgrade. Yeah. Are there just infinitely these guys? Popo stare. It's from this copy pasta. Bitches born in the 90s. That's under 25. Can't cook. Can't clean. Don't want. Why? Hold on. There's too much text. Can't cook. Can't clean. They don't want to work nothing. Nekas that's 31 and over get in relationships with them and wonder why shit ain't working because all young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge their phone, get a sew and weave twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, and watch they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on. Oh fuck! I see. I've never heard this copy pasta. It's the first one for me. Can it turn the... Let me get the paddle and then combine it with shit. I need another weapon. Brown plastic. Wait, my Oh, my paddle's over here. I'm like, oh, my paddle! How do I fix my paddle? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's often abbreviated to all girls know is charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. Is it hot chip or hit chip? I imagine it's supposed to be hot chip, but I get you. It's true. Real and true, actually. Feather? No. Stick? Sword. That looks, whatever that is, it looks sick, but I don't want to waste my sword for that. Fucking autocorrect seething. Wash, they put it in the sink was what got you. Yeah, that, I don't, that's fucked up. I don't know. I don't know. That is the worst part of it. Well, I guess it'd be worse if they didn't wash they pussy. Bruh. How do I get... I want another paddle. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Paddle, plastic pellet, and bomb equal whatever the fuck this thing is. Hold on. Paddle. Plus. What was the other one? Paddle plus plastic pellet and bomb. It's hard to type with pixels. Equal, question mark. I don't know yet. All right. A ball wand. It's like the Lauren Southern empowered empowered woman video or whatever, where she washes her armpits in the sink with a rag and cries. Damn. Reading that, I was just thinking of the Simpsons clip where Bart's all like morbidly obese and he's like, "I wash myself with a rag on a stick," and they're all like, "Ugh." That's exactly what it reminds me of. Huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Achievement unlocked, brandish a projectile wand. I can throw my balls at people. I have a ball wand. I wonder, though, if I combine plastic and bomb and stick, that also works? Balloon. What does balloon do? Hold on. Hold on. I assume that's a balloon and not a lollipop. Can I float with balloons? It doesn't do anything. The fuck was the point of that? Okay. I don't know what the hell the point of that was. Red plastic block. Okay. This plus bomb plus this. This. Nope. Thick. Ball wand. Okay. That's easy to make ball wands then. Plastic plus bomb plus, well, let's say, or thick. Okay. This will be ball, wand. Okay. I'm learning. You found it? Wait. It doesn't do anything? You planting lollipops, bro? No, those are balloons, I think. That's something right there, I guess. I guess it has a use, but is it useful? Not really. Not really. We want this? You've never seen? What you want? What do you mean you want this? Let me see. How to Be Single by Lauren Southern. Okay. All right, it's a quick video. Hold on. Clergy wants an empowered woman to be his life person. I bet that sounds about right. Is that true, Clergy? Do you agree? Clergy, is this true? You're the new Grok. Okay, hold on. All right, let's take a quick. It's a short one. It's good for some ha-has. Let's take a look. Boop. Okay. Is it still fast? No. Okay.
Hi, my name is Lauren. I am 25 years old and I am a journalism graduate.
I'm a journalism.
Pretty much right out of college, I nailed my dream job being a
What is this, like, YouTube Studio
blog. It's
free sound
a pretty
effects?
prestigious website, in my opinion. You may have seen some of my work. It's been a long journey for me.
The Real Talk. This Real Talk Tumblr post is for anyone who has been guilted for not dating someone. 14 reasons why it's more fun to be single. Let 2018 be the year you become your own hero. Wait, who was it that she fucked? Was it Destiny? Did she fuck Destiny? Who was it? There was some sort of fiasco with her, right?
Realizing that women don't have to live within the confines of
Yeah?
this patriarchal
Jesus.
world. I don't need a man.
You think she used the music
We don't
on purpose
need
to sound
men.
generic?
We don't need men. It's
Oh, is this supposed to be ironic?
really amazing when you come to that conclusion.
I don't know why I assumed it was
that you can
genuine.
live life alone and be happy and fulfilled.
And Andrew Tate
I
and Tommy
share
Robinson?
messages with people
Damn.
Through my work,
She fucked.
through my writing. So I start my day just like anybody else. I wake up bright and early to get a head start on things. My alarm goes off and then I head downstairs and get breakfast. I personally think breakfast is one of the most important meals of the day in order to have energy. I like to make myself vegan food.
Okay.
I like to make myself a smoothie.
Crackers are a good
and
breakfast.
Just be really pumped up to put some positivity back into the world. And then after that, I'll go and I'll take a shower. I like to freshen up, feel clean.
I mean, she's
warm
joking, but is
for
this not
the
her?
morning,
Is this not what she
and
does,
head out
essentially?
to take on the world as a strong, empowered woman.
Like, her whole thing is, like, she was pleading for, like, conservative, like, she was giving the case for conservative women, right? But she was also doing the whole, I'm an independent woman who's, like, powerful, and I'm, you know, I'm in the man's world of conservatism. Like, she was kind of trying to play both sides on that.
17. I haven't felt the loving embrace of a man in like 3 years, and I'm totally okay with that. I inspire people. That's my full-time job. I inspire women to realize their inner strength and that they don't need to be with anyone. They are beautiful, they are strong, and you can be happy on your own. And you know what? It's a pretty fast-paced, stressful environment working in.
This is her unironically told
journalism,
through an ironic sketch. Yeah, I think the issue is that she actually it's supposed to be like a tongue-in-cheek, sarcastic, ironic like skit, but she's telling more truth here than actual lies
You have to be able to compete
about her
with
own life.
everyone. You have
You're
to
right.
be able to get those articles out quick. It stresses me out a lot, but I won't let it get me down. And then there's the evening.
Yeah.
First things first, I go to Tesco and I pick up some groceries.
Let's speed through this.
It's just a life
Wine.
where I have so much more time for myself.
Of course. Oh, just a little bit of wine.
About making a huge dinner, of course. Not a
Lots of wine.
person, just for myself. But I still eat healthy. I still make my kale shakes. I'm not beholden to any little monsters running around the house. I'm not beholden to some man who's gonna be mansplaining at me and talking down at me. I get to be the ruler of my own life and my own domain. I mean, I've never needed a man anyway. I've never needed a guy to...
She's the master of her domain.
To help me mow the lawn, help me open jars. I've been able to do that all things. I don't even need to know his name. It is amazing how much our society has progressed. And
damn.
It's just given me...
She's retarded? Oh my god, yeah. You didn't know?
Sexually and in my personal life. I asked for a guy's number, and he's just so forgetful. He gives me the wrong number. Like, what a jackass. Why would I want to get married? Marriage limits people so much.
It's funny, too. She's making fun of, like, women who are independent and sleep around. And she, too, was, like, an independent woman who slept around.
These days.
It's literally, she's just literally showing herself and making it like a joke.
And approaching her 30s, I can have it all. I can have a
Where are all the good men?
A main course and a dessert every single night.
Right.
Ask what married woman can do that. They can, because they're expected to be beholden.
Wait, was she married when she was sleeping around, or was she just single the whole time?
Oh, and I just want to touch on this again, because I feel like you may misrepresent me. I'm definitely not lonely. Never felt that way before. Just not.
It's so good because she's method acting, yeah. Real.
What the f*** are you doing here? Get back!
I see.
Hi,
Real.
my name is Lauren.
Real.
I am
Stop.
20.
Stop, I didn't ask. Cease your communications. Okay. Well, I've never seen that before, but it makes a lot of sense in hindsight, you know? It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. The method acting is too much, too real. It's too real. Okay. I gotta throw away all the extra shit. Boop. 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 I'll keep the plastic pellets, I guess. Well, I guess I can combine some stuff to get some free... hold on. Just combine random shit to get some free juice. Hold on. Give me juice. Green plastic, okay. Combine that with this. Is that new? Alright, cool. Blue plastic. Alright, combine it with this. What does that give me? Give me more juice. All the colors of the rainbow, okay. Well, that was way less that time. Am I not getting any more anymore? Yeah. I'm getting way less this time. Okay. Brown. Oh, that was a waste. What if I do this? Yo. Alright. I think we got about as much as we could out of that. Okay. Father Time is the greatest comedian? What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, true. True and factual. True and factual. Okay. Who said that? Ah! God damn it. I dropped down to 1 health. Whoops. Hold on. Egg plus plastic. The fuck is that thing? A cyst? I cannot eat cysts, can I? No. How much does a single egg give me? Shit. Oh. Egg summons you. Don't die. Come back. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna box you in. Okay. Okay. All right. Nice. Wait, what did he give me? A bubble hat? Stop searching YouTube for Father Time stream. Well, I was like, what? Oh, is that another video? Is it Father Time? That sounds cool. This game is so simple and yet so deep. True. Very can't. Why are you blowing the little guy? How you would feel if you got boxed in, have you? I would be very afraid if I got boxed in and murdered, yes. But this is a be murdered. This is a murder or be murdered world, okay? Do you ever think of that? I wouldn't be afraid if I got murdered? Why not? It's a cat. Well, because I'd be dead. Is that what you're going to say? I'd be dead. I wouldn't feel anything. I'd be dead. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I get it. I get jokes. How do I make another one? We're gonna be killing fruit femmes, okay? The fuck is that? Ha ha ha, ja ja ja. Ja ja ja. Okay. Fruit femme killing time. Let's go. You should be kissing them? Excuse me? Fruit femicide. What is it, like Halo 2? I need to suck out their sustenance. Actually, they're not even giving me food. They're not even giving me meat. I'm just stealing their souls. Soul sucker, if you will. Give me your soul. Huh? Wait, one of them gave me a nut. Yeah, I killed like four. I killed like 4 of the femmes and I nutted. Wow. Huh? The feminists used to complain about femicide back in the day. It's true. Anime. What? They all dropped nuts? I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. That was very fruitful. The fuck is that? Eggs. Yo, it's an eternal process. Eternal process. Eternal murder. Discovered the secret. I've discovered the secret to eternal murder. Fruit femmes drop nuts? More like fruit femboys. Oh. Kind of true, actually. Wait, all of these are somehow different. These 3 things are all somehow different. They cannot stack. I don't know. Or maybe it's not that they're different. Maybe they just prevent you from stacking. I don't know. Okay. We got 3 eggs, okay. What if, wait, what, this plus egg? No. Give me lots of eggs, please. Will I get the bad end if I murder too many times? You think? Hypnosis, excuse me. What the fuck is that? Shorty 18 back. I don't know what the fuck that means. That's not quite. That's some bad twerking. Don't be mentioning eggs around Kairu. Why? Tell me the story, Kairu. Why? What? Are you worried about cracking some eggs? Ha ha ha. Husband. Husband, you spent all our money on eggs. How are we gonna survive? Egg fetishist? Uh-oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh wow, it's late time. It's late time to sleep. True, I probably should consider it time to sleep. Good night, Kairu. I'm gonna probably end the stream very soon, because yeah, you're right, it is kind of late. What the fuck? Look at all these. Bruh. Rejuvenation nut based. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything? Okay, cool. Slip. I want to at least bloom. Let me bloom. I'll bloom and then I'll call it. All right. Wait, they didn't give me any. Did they know? Hold on. Did they know I was doing the infinite combo when they decided to fuck me over and not give me any more seeds? How dare they? How do I make more egg? Never mind, I found another way to make eggs. Okay. What the fuck? What, how does that make raw sheep flesh? I don't understand. The story is my ex algorithm a while back kept showing me pics of bird-themed Enfield anime. Anime girls holding their eggs and blushing, with the implication being they laid them. I see. Why was this your algorithm, huh? You got some splaining to do. So close. Wasting full heals on bubble bear eggs. It's for I'm leveling. It's experience, okay? I need the bloom. I'm so close. And also by killing bugbears or whatever the fuck they're called, bubble bears, you can make more rejuvenation nuts, okay? Although it's oh, there we go. I need the pendant. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Wait, I've been holding a leaky pendant this whole time? What the fuck is that? I don't want to waste it. If I combine a leaky pendant with a dormant pendant, I get something. But... The voices! Right? Genuinely have no idea. It's just appeared, went on for like a week and ended. I think X listens to you, and I was commenting about seeing it on stream, so I think the algorithm started pushing it. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see if I start seeing it. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Alright. This is... I'll end it in a safe place. With my balloon field. And, here we're gonna throw... all our little foods. Okay. We'll keep the eggs, though. Wait, what happened to my other... What happened to my leaky pendant? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Okay. All good. I've had it so many times where I'll say something while streaming, then half an hour later, the algorithm starts showing what I was talking about. I genuinely think that's a real thing. Yeah. I unironically would believe that as well. I mean, it's not... I haven't seen a lot with X, but like with other things. Like TikTok for sure. But yeah. Okay. This is where I'll save. Save and quit. Awaken. Alright, we made progress. We got a couple of the... I think we got 2, right? We got 1 or 2 of the whatever the goal is in that game. So that's good progress. We're moving on up. Yeah. Okay, but Kairu also has a coveted egg picture of her own. It is very sought after. Is this real? Chat, is this real? Grok, is this real? Anyway. Who's all on right now? Amka VT? I don't know who that is. Who is Amka? Oh, they're playing Call of Duty. I don't know about Call of Duty. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? I don't know. Cutie Cream Cheems. What the fuck is Cutie Cream Cheems? They're playing the same game, but I don't want you to see because then you'll see spoilers. Alright, whatever. We just won't raid. We don't need to raid. It's fine. No need to raid. Evernight, please. I did get a gen... Oh, wait, I did gen an image of Jimbo's GF Bryn in fat mode holding an egg. What the fuck? Real? How did he appreciate it? Did you show him? Did he say something? Did he appreciate the picture of his GF in fat mode? I got a raid? But who do I raid? I mean, the raid's gonna happen through Twitch, not the other platforms, but... I could raid, I don't know. Leaflets on? Fallen Dingus is a friend. You don't know if I posted it or if you posted it, I mean? I see. I could raid Vapor Shiro. They're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Asmon's on? Wait, but I've been banned from his chat. I don't think you can raid people you've been banned from. I'll try. I don't think you can do it, though. Hold on. What's his account name? What's his like Zach account name? Zach Raw or something? What the fuck's his Oh, he's not online. At least it doesn't show as online for me. Oh, he's on. No, wait. Good for exposure, I suppose. It's that many A's and R's, are you sure? Or W's? Zach. That doesn't bring anything up. It's too many A's and R or W's. All right. I haven't rated Miyaneki in a while. They're cool. They're making art, I think. They're just a chill art stream, I guess.
Perhaps. Yeah, I think that looks solid.
All right, I'll raid them. It's a 24/7 channel. Gotcha. Yeah, it happens. All right, I'll send a raid. I'll send some, send some love to Miyaneki. They've been streaming for an hour, so they'll probably keep streaming. I think they're just doing art, good for background, like lurking. Anyway, let me say my spiel, I guess. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still here with me right now. Thank you to those in Twitch chat: Diamond, Frag, IDM, Taint, Bleep Bloop, Goblina, Clergy, Tanya with and Ban the Man. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the YouTube side, we had Hashut Champion, we had IFN Williams, Effin Clunky, Tailgater, and Mississippi Gonzo. Hello, thank you. On the YouTube side, good night, sleep. Good night, Neko. Good night, chat. Good night, Kairu. On the what was it? The kick side, we had Kairu. We had I think Clergy was there. Who else? Who else do we have? Was that it? Was that the only two people on the kick side? Kick's just dominated by Clergy and Kairu. Thank you guys. And special thanks. Let me see. Special thanks to who? To who? Bruh. I closed my fucking window. Hold on. I need my creator dashboard. I use that to look at who I'm doing a special thanks to. I closed it. Hold on. Special thanks to those that followed today. So special thanks to Hashut or Hazhut. I don't know. Hazhut Champion. Bread Boy. Appreciate you guys. And Crater Bob followed before I even started my stream today. So thank you guys. Also, special thanks to Tailgater for showing up despite being in the hospital with an injury, Another special thanks to Clergy for the 2 gifted subs, one to Call Me Astro and one to Goblina. And yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's everything I need to mention. Oh, also special thanks to Bread Boy for the raid as well. Thank you. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you later. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow at the wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Same Neko channel, same Neko time as usual. Go say hi to me and Neki. Be nice to them. And yeah, I'll see you later. Peace. Goodbye. Peace out. Peace.